There's 4 players, dude. That's what you just chose.
Oh, but it didn't give me an option.
Okay, let me see what happens. Let me see if it
Wow,
unposts
alright.
here.
I didn't know.
This is gonna be Gim. Rudd is gonna be.
Alright. Wait, oh, there it goes. Okay, alright, let's see what happens. Wait a minute.
Monster.
Game Grumps is playing, and dude.
Rudd.
Okay, turn off that. Jeez. Wait, oh, there it goes. Okay, alright, let's see what happens. Wait a minute.
Monster.
Game Grumps is playing, and dude. Okay, alright. Pop out here. No, don't right click, just pop out. Thank you! I feel like I'm forgetting something. Well, actually, technically I am forgetting something, because tonight was supposed to be Ghost Trick. But, it turns out it's not on Steam. I just assumed that it was, and it's not. And the only other way for me to play it at the present moment would be to get a DS emulator, which I really don't want to do. Don't actually have a physical copy of the game, but I don't know if that would work anyway, because I couldn't capture the bottom screen last time I tried to stream from my 3DS, so unless I figure out a way to do that, Game Grumps co-hosting today, boy, I wish. Whoa. Holy mackerel. What that was, suddenly, woo, baby. Alright. Suddenly I see. Alright, so I'm gonna move this over to Twitch Alerts. Make sure my thingy-magoo is working here. Boop boop. Boop 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 boop. Alright, so let me just move myself over somewhere where I won't be in the way too much. So yeah, because of the little misunderstanding there, or, well, it was an assumption on my part more than anything, I'm just gonna go with something relaxing tonight. I just streamed this like a month ago, so I don't know if anybody's too disappointed here, but I'm thinking, oh wait, what? So you just saw that Emilio revealed his next LP of Skyward Sword. Did he reveal that? That's crazy. I didn't realize it was this soon. I knew he was gonna do it eventually, but... Oh, Liam 6 is auto-hosting. What's up, Liam 6 Roonies? Good to see you as always. Oh, these... Alright, well, first let me start capturing that before. Okay, game capture here, properties. There you are. It's not there. Is it there now? It probably is. It's still not there. Oh, because I don't have it checked. No wonder. Silly me. Well, no, that's not working. Okay. You know what I'll do then? Make it a window capture instead. It's so weird. Don't capture the mouse cursor. Oh my god. These last 4 episodes of Shantae that I recorded, I captured the mouse cursor. I know I unchecked that box, but... I don't know what happened. I really don't. Okay, so I guess we can make the cam slightly bigger. Z-SNES is going to be over here. Just going to need some kind of image to put in there, I suppose. If I have any images that I haven't already used 100 times. Zelda Breath of Fresh Air. Marvin Candle. We could use the toilet. Yeah, we could always do that, couldn't we? Yes, we could. We could use Fat Monokuma. We could use Ganon holding up the heart. Man, I need to get more images on here. I really do. Could use my picture of the Haunter. Here, how about the horse? That'll be good. This is just... like, seriously, why? Why a horse? Why is there just a random horse, you know, off in the bottom right corner of the screen? I don't know. But hey, he's there now. So, yay. Alright, so... You played the demo of Breath of Fresh Air in EB Games episode 2016. That's awesome. Alright, well, since I don't have the... Wait, who was the toilet, by the way? Because I missed that. Polyester Kyle resubscribed for 10 months. Guess what? We got the bell back. For anyone who wasn't here on Tuesday, the bell has returned. He says, alright, Tim, loving that mane. Thanks for all the good times. Alright. Oh, which mane are you talking about? It'd be funny if you said that before I put the horse up and then be like, whoa, you read my mind, or something. Hello, my horsey. Hello. So, as you can see... Whoop. Oh, do I need to remap my buttons here? No, I guess not. So we'll just go with the standard here. Why is there a horse? I don't know. Because I'm weird. Because I'm crazy! The world's cutest detective would be an obvious choice. That's true. The light's just flashing. Oh, because he started the vacuum cleaner. I was like, whoa, dude. Why shouldn't there be a horse there? Just horsing around. Maybe, like, I could, like, change it throughout the night, you know? So has anyone other than me played Final Fantasy 15? I played Final Fantasy 15. And, it's a good game. Pretty good, anyway. Where'd you find the bell? Well, vacuum cleaners. Gotta love them. Well, well, well. Vroom, I know. Hope that's not too loud. Well, it's gonna be for a little bit here. I can't even hear the game at all. There we go. The bell. I didn't actually find my old bell. I still don't know where that one is. I left it at the Hotel Econ Bravo last August, and I haven't seen it since. So, but Luca GYM sent me another one. It's all shiny. It doesn't say in the bathroom on it, but there was no way he could have done that because he just ordered it, so... But yeah, I got another one now, so, you know, that's good. That vacuum sucks, yeah. Wait till there's that big update for FF15 to get it, and by then the game will probably be cheaper, yeah. Yeah, I don't have my save files for this game, because what it does is, like, even if your ZSNES is in a folder, I'd always assumed that when I made a save state or a save file, it would put that in the folder too, but no. It puts it on the desktop. And so, I assumed, you know, all this time they'd be safe away in the folder. It was on the desktop, so one day, when I was throwing out all my extra junk, I accidentally threw out the saves with it. And that's what happened there. Because the saves look so similar to everything else, like sometimes in Vegas, when you import a video in there, it makes a file for that. And that ends up on the desktop, and it's just a wasteful file. It's like once you're done editing, you throw that file away. But that file has like the same icon. It's like a piece of paper folded up on the corner. And all the other files, the save files that ZSNES was making, had the same thing, a little paper folded up on the corner. So I just assumed they were more files that I didn't need anymore, which they weren't, and that's kind of how it happened. It's way too hard to explain, really. Fully bully. So, unfortunately, maybe I can get further this time than I did last time, because I know last time, I don't know. Well, the thing is, last time I kind of rushed through. Because of that, I was way under-leveled when I got towards the end. And, well, so I don't know if I'll actually get any further this time or not. That's a toilet. Mike Mayer just subscribed with Twitch Prime. Whoa, dude. Any relation to John Mayer? Or Oscar Mayer? Oscar Mayer. So unfortunately, I don't need no stinking treasure. There's never anything worth crapping those. But I can sing along to the music of my youth, and every time I think about those years that I graduated high school, I don't know why I said years plural, because it was only 1 year that I graduated, and that year was 94, but then... changed my mind. Oh, hey, Hefe Guap, how goes it? Awesome. So happy indeed. Three of you, huh? Dumping chunk for revs. And a day. Or two or three. This is so darn stupid now, I don't know why I keep on singing, making up these stupid words, and every time I make up words Do you prefer being called Timothy Bishop or NintendoCapriSun? Doesn't matter to me. Is this the first RPG with battles on the world map itself? I'm not sure. It's the first one that I played that was like that, and I loved it for that. But there are others like Illusion of Gaia that have followed in the same sort of vein. Ooh, nice. Nice crit there. Save some time. I would like to get to level 2 if I can. Well, there we go. That's all we wanted. It's Timothy Bishop. Timothy without the O. The drums. It's just you can't resist. It's like that one video of me drumming to I Was Hoping by Alanis Morissette. It's just so dumb. Oh, Crystallis! Yeah, there was that one. I've never played that. I think I played, like, maybe 5 minutes of it one time. Has anyone bought a TKOT? Someone did. I think Reckless Link bought one of them from the last stream, which is so ridiculous. Whoa, Seagragon 16 just threw 500 bits into the cup, and I don't have a cup yet, but I should get one. I should speedrun Secret Mana. I totally should. I've watched people speedrun, though, and they do this glitch where, like, they get a level 6 attack. I'm not sure how they do it, but it's like cheating. So it's like, if there's like a glitchless run, then maybe, but I don't even know if that's considered a glitch. So, oh man, 1 second too late there. Half a second too late. I think we're gonna die here. Yeah, I think we are. I don't have enough for a subscription. It doesn't matter if he's up. Matter if he's up. It's just as long as you're here, that is fine. Nice landing there. Oh, there's something in there. We have 1 HP. 1 HP. Time to cut. Nope. Dodge it. Nope. Oh no, dodging this time. And rent the game. And then, excuse me, that's the phone. I have to answer it. I'll be back. Now listen, as I'm talking right now, I can't even understand a single word that I say. Because all the sound that goes through my ears bounces off of the wax and ends up with some really weird sounds going to my brain. And I hope that matters don't get any worse. And I hope those burps are amusing when I listen to this. The first time I listened to that tape and he said that, he said, I hope those burps are amusing when I listen to this. I got so happy in the moment that I just like jumped up and came down on one knee and did this right here. Next to the couch, between the couch and the fireplace. Emil seems to doubt he can make Yokai Watch entertaining to watch, which is kind of crap. Oh, wow. Well, that toilet sure is loud today, isn't it? Humble Gamer 2014 subscribed for 10 months in a row. 10 months, 10 months. Time sure does fly when you're in the bathroom. Indeed it does. Get flushed on, by the way. And whoever that other person was, you get flushed on too. That I forgot to say that. Wait a minute, what's about the... Blah, blah, blah. Oh, luckily your sister gonna have their baby tomorrow? Cool. Awesome. Got any names in mind? I guess I have to go to the water palace now. The water. You know, because Wayne's gonna wake him, come open the store. Anyway. Thanks, guys. You're welks. Good evening to you, Circus Hearse. Circus Hearse. 5150. I don't know. I'm gonna mispronounce your name like 3 times in a row. It's gotta be so... Blah. Blur. Yeah, I guess I'll take what's in the Chester-Rooney. Boom, 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 boom. I could talk about my mom, but I'm just gonna go on and leave here. Should get more armor, but once again, Pokemon entertaining. That's true. Damn it. Should we take the scenic route? Nah, I don't think so. Good toys, reckless. Thank you, no thanks. You know how aggressive the chest opening animation is in this? Yeah, I know, it's crazy, man. A little too crazy. That's like the best wearable shirt we've made so far. There's just like so many good ones. But yeah, that one probably is the best. Skip the dialogue thing here. So that way the moblins don't capture us. Are you ready for people asking you what the heck you're wearing? Seek it no further. There goes the light again. You got toilet paper for days all up in here. One flush for the road. One flush at a time. One flush at a time, sweet Jesus. Ho, ho, ho. Ooh, I need to change that background for the words. That's a little unreadable. Oops, did I say moblins? I don't know what I was talking about. They're just similar enough, you know, that you kind of gets messed up in your head. You mean the one that destroys the world in that fairy tale? No. Oh, you know what I should have done? I should have gotten the patch that changes it so it's like the Chrono Trigger font. It also has like extra dialogue and stuff, but then that probably would have just slowed me down even more. Because then I would have been stopping to read it. I'm concerned about reading tonight, I just want to play, that's all. Dumping downtown at the railway station, one flush over the line. Alright then. What is a patty? Patty is Patty R.I.P. I wish I knew something more about Yokai Watch. Maybe I totally could. Visit them all. I also take the spear because why not? Blah, blah, blah. Did quite the unintentional Juniper Woods impression tonight, thanks to that blasted cold. Ah, well, at least you're not doing the Juniper, the puny impression, like the puny in Paper Mario 2 Juniper. Alright. Can't even hear. Do. It's definitely not for a lack of interest in like playing them or getting to know them. I don't know, there's just too many games. It's like I don't feel like I have time to do all the games I want to do. Or play all the games I want to play now. Like for example, Fire Emblem Heroes, who else playing that? I thought about getting it, but it's like I said, I don't know if I need more things to consume my time. Wow, dude. Just gonna knock me on my ass there. Serves me right, though, for not getting the armor. Just have to be really careful for the next 10 minutes or so here. Well, we could get some in Pandora, I reckon. Pandora, I reckon. Should be killing the flowers, too. They drop good money. There's one right up here somewhere. Or it's a mushroom, we could do that too. Yeah. There you are. Give me my 7 gold. Thank you. So we got you here. Maybe I can just get a random... Nothing much here, though. Probably more than what I got. It's like a kung fu suit, I don't know. No, screw it, it's not worth the time. I'll tell you what is worth the time, though. Changing this thing here, not that there. Push select to exit, thank you. It's here. There. Wait, no. Yeah, do that. Set. There we go. Do you want to make a good science teacher? Well, maybe. I don't know. Yes. The number of protons and electrons in the atom for hydrogen is 1. Actually, it's just 1 proton, is all it is. However, if you were to add an electron to the mix, I'm not actually saying facts here, I'm just making up words, but... Hey, level 3, alright. What if I died here? Wouldn't that just be the icing on the cake, wouldn't it? Should be more careful, I really should. Oh, yeah, I'm getting out of here. This is not smart. Sarah, what's up? You wish to move my teacher. That'll be 10 GP. Pew, okay. So you're playing Dark Souls, you're on New Game Plus 2, you're ripping through the bosses like they aren't even shit. Yeah, sounds pretty awesome. Yes, I will save. There. Feel a little bit better now. Doing raid dungeons in FF14, how am I? Oh, just, well, things went a little south when I discovered that there was no Ghost Trick on Steam. That's what I was going to play tonight, but looks like I'm going to have to like get a physical copy for my 3DS and try to play it that way. And also hope that when I go to capture it, it captures my bottom screen, which... So I remember when I tried to stream Pokemon Moon a couple months ago, I could only show the top screen, which was weird. Oh, nice. Double dong. Oops. Man, somebody screamed on that TV out there. They probably saw their new fixer-upper house for the first time. These bees, I tell ya. Ooh, nice. We really should take our time here. Pretty far in Pokemon Moon. Oh, I finished it. So yeah, somewhere in the post game, I don't remember how far I got in that, but oh, great. Well, this is something. Alright, Toad. I'm gonna be doing that now. I do have some candy. I should probably use it just to be on the safe side. When we get to the next town, we can worry about it then. Franziska. Probably right about to gain a level here, and I'll be all like, oh shoot, I shouldn't have used that candy. You gonna chase me all the way over here? Fine then. Dang it. Hey. Hey, it's Fat Albert coming your way. How about a monster for breakfast today? Oh, good. This is exactly what I was hoping. Yeah, we want to get out of the way so I can get in there. tempting. You know, it'll be worth it. No, I'll just have to grind a little more money, that's okay. Let's see here. Yeah, 3 to 10. That should help. You know what? I guess... No, I'm not doing that, dude. Wait to Guy's Navel, that's where all the best stuff is. We'll have to come back here for the Kung Fu dress, but that's okay. Did I have enough to get the Kung Fu dress? I don't know if it was stupid if I did. I should check, because it'll be worth it if I don't have to come back here again. Excuse me. Gotta get back to your daddy's store. Gotta get back and give him an apple core. I do not have enough for it. Not even close, no. Not even by selling stuff could I get there. Would you eat a Switch? I don't know. That's unusual. I suppose that I should really kill everything I see, so that I don't get by with a major. Oh, Fire's here? What's up, Fire? I didn't see that you were here. It's funny, I was just watching, like, MagFest 2014 last night. I don't remember why I was watching that, but... It's like the one MagFest that I can't... That there wasn't, like, that one specific thing that I can remember about it. Like, 2015, I remember sitting on the bench and meeting Danny Sexbang and Smooth McGroove coming over and getting right in the face and us talking about One-Winged Angel. And then, like, 2016, there was... something. Well, I think it's 2014 was the one that I made it late because my plane was like a whole day late. So that was kind of awkward. But I always thought that was 2013 that happened. I don't like sand. It's coarse and rough and it gets everywhere. There's way too many bees. There are way too many bees for me to give a shit about it. Doo-doo-doo. It's hard to believe I've been to 7 of those now. 7 MagFests. Good lord. There's way too many bees all up in here. Every single emote gets its chance to shine because that's what you Nations D manned them to every now and then. I suppose I should try the spear leveled up while we're at it here. You can't come in the water. I'll just stand here and kick your butt. Yes, Cuban bee! Ow. Oh boy, that's not good. That is definitely not good. I think I will be avoiding you. Oh, no. There we go. Chrono Trigger. Chrono Trigger. Nah. Probably should learn to speedrun this game. I don't know. Of course, if I was speedrunning, I wouldn't be wasting time doing this. But it just feels better to be leveled up a little bit, you know? Ow! Holy jeez, man. Seriously? 20 damage from bats? Are you kidding me? This is bad. This is really bad. I don't have anything to, like, eat. And I have no magic. And I don't have level 1 spear yet. Okay, well. Just have to be super careful. totally gonna die here. Like, there's not even a question about it here. Might be able to trip the switch before, but once I get back out there with them bats, then it's like, oh. I don't have the escape rope either, do I? No, I don't. Ooh, where did you come from? You weren't here when I walked in. Did you sneak in behind me? Are you the Yatagarasu? Yeah, don't worry about it, dude. Oh, God. Oh, God. Do not balloon me, whatever you do. I can get out of this. And maybe still... Ooh. Oh, I leveled up! Oh my gosh. I didn't even notice that. Yeah. Then we're okay. Oh, jeez. I was sitting there thinking, when is my next level up? And then something... Then I noticed I was doing 23 damage. I'm like, wait a minute. Then... It just happened. Zubats would love to be the bats in this game with attacks like that. I'm sure that they would be so happy they could not contain themselves. Jeez, man. It's amazing how much a single tweak can change. TMNT has Henley. Beat up both UFs. Oh, it has? Yeah, I'm kinda... I'm not surprised there. I believe I mentioned the channel in a video too. I don't know if that was one of that's gone up already or not. I forget. But yeah. Super boo. Super duper super duper. I can't believe I kept missing that jump in Ninja Turtle. It's like 3 times in a row! I missed the jump! This is my reaction to that. Was like, so... I can't go diagonally. Do that, though. That's fine. Not opposed to a little grinding here. That's what it comes to. Stop coming after me. Stop dodging my attacks. There you go. Wilbur. There, get back. Man, I just want to hit like all 3 of them at once, you know? Ooh, gee. They keep jumping. Oh, and then there's that too. Oh, that poison is no good. Oh boy, we gotta stay back now. I've never actually wished that I had a barrel as much as I do right now. That's it. Get close to that, man. Jeez Louise. It was in yesterday's Shantae video, though I chuckled that you started talking about it and then you lost your train of thought. Yeah, big surprise there. Well, let's see. It wasn't too far back that I saved, was it? It was here. Jeez, I bought the armor and everything. Do you keep your experience at least? No, you don't. Oh, good lord. Well, fine. We'll do it the slow way and just pussyfoot through everything. That's what you want. Good lord. I can't believe I died in there. Alright, seriously. Seriously. Maybe I should have gone the other way and gotten the cutscene where the goblins get you. So that way I could have gone and gotten the girl and had her help me out through this, but no. Nope, I had to do it the wrong way. And there's nothing even remotely sublime about the wrong way. That's why. Is that a time your level ups or something? I don't know. Boom, 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 boom. Another 2 times in a row, man. Of course. Another Coelacanth. Is that anything like a Coerulean from Final Fantasy? I have no idea how you pronounce that. For as famous as they are, you think I would have heard somebody say the word by now, but no. Quirrell or something. But oh, nice try. Put me to sleep. What do you think I am? Prince Valium? Man. At least I get it not back too far. Probably should have saved it in Nico. Like next to the cave before I went in there. That would have been the smart thing to do. Maybe bought some candy while I had a chance. It would have made sense in any capacity. But since I didn't, I paid the price. Ooh. Oh, well, excuse me there, well. Oh, the poison is so dumb. You think it would at least scale with the difficulty, like it'd start out taking off 5, and then 10, and then 20 or something. Boo! I'm sleeping on the left side of the bed. I'm gonna fall right out. Spaceballs. Do. Oh, glad to hear that the secret of mana is relaxing you. It's relaxing me too. Except for the part where I just died a few minutes ago, but aside from that, we're okay. Oh man, I hate getting this in-between armor when I know... Oh jeez, 350. Okay, you know what? We're gonna do this totally the wrong way here. Yeah, I'd sleep pretty much anywhere in this world, I'll tell you what. That's, that's VW Hack, subscribed for 6 months in a row. I will ring as soon as I'm out of the way of danger. There, how's that? I wasn't even mostly out of the way yet. But that was close. Oh, cock a feeling. 4 GP, hey, that helps. That practically made the difference right there. I know I shouldn't be doing this, but... Oh. What will it be, my crazy sir? There. That leaves me with basically nothing, but... By the time I get to Nico, I should have enough to get some candy. The thing is, if I wanted to, I'd probably just buy candy here. Be smarter about it. One slight thing. Poison, you die. Burn, you die. Freeze, you die. Paralysis, you die. Sleep, you die. That was always the way things went for me. Yeah, I'm status ailments, I know it. Hey, there we go. Would you drop some candy, kind sir? Or medical herbs, I suppose. Dear God. You don't feel level 46 is just subscribed. Uh-oh. That smells like a... taquitos. I don't know. Oh my god, it's the shirt. Yes, it is. Oh wait, what am I doing? There's another one down here. Did you not see this? There's some candy for you right there. That's why buy the cow when you can get the milk for free. There's lots of flowers up here. I wonder if I can meet the girl up here. Since I skipped the goblin section. Probably not, because... I don't know, well... A little too dangerous to go in there anyway. Too dangerous to go in there anyway. Buried. Buried alive. I love that there's like this stream in here and just pushes you down. I love streaming about the stream. Oh. Nope. Does anyone here watch Steven plays? Sure, yeah. In fact, that's another game that I want to play that I'm never gonna... well... A couple days ago, well, it was like last week, I found a Reddit thread and just went down the rabbit hole. Basically, the question in the thread was, what games messed with you psychologically? And there was all these answers like, you know, like Mass Effect 2 and Silent Hill and that kind of thing. But then there were also mentions of a lot of weird, like, indie-ish games, I guess. And the way that, a lot of times, the way people described their games made me want to check them out. So somebody talked about this game called Oxenfree. I don't know if anybody's played that, but, Zero Escape. Yeah, Zero Escape was in there somewhere. So I went and watched Jacksepticeye's playthrough of Oxenfree. That was interesting. I probably should have just played it myself, but I don't know. Just woke up from your slumber. Nice. That game is not so happy. Yeah, I know. It's a little crazy. Because apparently, well, the thing that got me interested in the game was something that Jack didn't even get to in his playthrough. Something about a letter, I don't know. So I haven't seen that, though. I guess that's like a different ending or something. Yeah, that's how I ended up following him on Twitter, and that's why I replied to something he said on Twitter, because he makes a lot of Lost references. I'm like, oh, hey, here we go. So now, like, every time I reply to him on Twitter, it's going to be a Lost reference. If I do. I mean, it's not going to be, like, every day or something. Like, I'm trying to get his attention. Screw that mess. Okay, so, meow, we meet in a strange place. Anyway, another game that got mentioned there was Firewatch. And that's why, when you mentioned Steven Plays, that's what made me think of this. So I watched the first 2 episodes of that on Steven Plays. But I didn't want to see any more than that, because I want to play the rest of it for myself. So, yeah. That. Iridia. I don't have a Iridia command, oh my god. I am so behind with the times. I wonder if it's worth it to get this right here. I know it's only 1 defense, but in this point in the game, that is worth a lot. I don't know, maybe that. You know about Oxenfree because of Eat My Diction 1? Eat My Diction 1. Oh yeah, Walking Dead, that was in the thread. And then another game that got mentioned is called Antichamber. So I don't know if anybody's ever played that, but that sounded interesting, what they said about it. Oh, Stanley Parable, that was there too. Yeah, Stanley Parable's like the king. I heard there's like another game that's similar to it that came out pretty recently. Anyway, I went down this rabbit hole, now there's like all these games. Flower, you know, there's tons of them that I feel could potentially be very interesting LPs if I tried them out. But I don't know, I mean, maybe we could do Mindfuck Wednesday, or Mindfuck Spring, I think is more what I was going for there, but I don't know if I want to pick that up or not. You've seen the Broom Closet ending, or so have I. Would you consider playing a couple rounds of Tecmo Bowl with TRG? That is, I suppose, always something, yeah. Not big on sports games, to be honest, but if it came down to it and we just sat down and played it one day, and it could happen. In the words of Angels in the Outfield. I knew better, but I did it anyway. You know what? I have a medical herb. I might as well use it. Stop that right now. Dear God. Come through this place with no armor. It's not a good idea. Especially with these guys trying to balloon you. Trying to balloon best. Good lord. Oh, I never changed over to the spear, did I? So do that. Tropical freeze, just to make endless tropical punch puns. Sounds good. Oh, hey. It is very broken in speedruns. Indeed it is. Too bad I never really learned. Too bad I never really learned how to do any of that crap myself. Probably would have blown my mind back when I was a kid. It was crazy. Stay out of the Slimefoot's way here. Oh crap. That was not a good idea. Yeah, I knew that was coming. Oh. Thank goodness it let me go after that first hit. I thought he was gonna try to combo my ass. Man, I was so close too earlier. I was like right at the end. At least now. Whoa, Super Genius, holy crap. How's it going, my man? Didn't even see you there. Imagine if your nickname was Slimefoot. I always imagine all the time, like, what if I had chosen a different username? And everything else had gone exactly the same, like, you know. Except people would be going around saying, Fire-breathing Nintendo 1-up, or Slimefoot, or Hydrocephalus, or, I don't know, Jealous Guy. Could be anything. Let's get through this. Oh, I'm just gonna push my way through, I don't even care anymore. If I can just save at the end, we'll be okay. Then we can grind all we want. It doesn't even matter what you say. Anyway. 2D3. Dixie's double trouble. Dixie's Double Trouble is a game in the Donkey Kong Country series. It is the third. Every time I play it, I feel so stupid because I know that I do the thing again. Well, here goes all my money. Now that I have dude. Bimothy Tishop. Let's see, 344. Yeah, holy crap. How did I get with that little money, man? Loving the tapes. Can't wait for me to upload more. I'm glad to hear that. I've been listening to so many of them now that it's just like utterly boring. Like this next one, February 24th, the sound quality on it is really iffy. I wish I was better with like a graphic equalizer so I could make them sound not so like I'm holding my nose or something. But I don't know if that's just like, I don't know if I can even change it. But yeah, if I want the axe to come back later, sure. If I could get Sprite here, that would actually help a lot. At least I'd be leveling him up while I was going to be grinding anyway. Might as well have him in the party. At least I don't know if I have the money to do this or not. Step right up, test your strength. Oh! Sprite. Yum. Can you submit for a CGGP command since you participated? Yeah, sure, yeah. We can do that. I'll just throw one in. Might have to, like... What I might do is actually... Do I have a pen over here? a couple of ideas, like when I hear commands people suggesting in the chat, and I always say, like, oh yeah, we'll do that, and then I never remember to, so CGP, Rydia, and, see anymore, we'll didn't do a Let's Play and a co-op on this. Yes, I did, actually. I never finished the co-op with an Urian 57. I don't even know if either of us still has the save state of what we were doing or what we were using. But yeah, that was a lot of fun. Actually, I enjoyed that. What an actor I am. That guy was even crying. Yeah. Try not to cry. Girl Scout cookies. You want to play an RPG where a dude is like a protagonist if you want to get through this faster with side quests for me. And if you want, instead you can just murder him. Hint, what are December 24th and December 31st? Eves 6. Ah. You know what I think would be a good idea for an RPG? Make an RPG where, like, for every 15 minutes that you don't save, your attack goes up by 1%. And just see what happens, you know? Because that would be like the greatest RPG for speedrunning ever, because you know all the speedrunners wouldn't save, and they'd be rewarded for it. By the time they got to the end of the game, they'd probably have plus 50% attack or something, and it'd be like, oh my god! I don't have any more medical herbs, which is unfortunate. I really should have been more careful about this. Maybe I can kill you. Stop growing. You ain't growing no mo. Crap. Man, those hurt. They don't normally do that much damage, but I got crap for armor, so... Keeps appearing in the middle, he might be fine here. Jeez, I'm a little lucky there. Yeah, stopped for too long there. Yes. I absorbed your explosion and took no damage. No damage! And the reason for that was because I was in the middle of my healing animation, yeah. Mation, yeah! You better beware, because I'm stronger than I look to the hair. And I know that if you could give me a test, I would pass it with flying colors on, because I'm the best. Ooh, oh man, that was big time. Boom! I don't know if I should heal. No, we don't need to heal yet. Be merry. Or be wary. Man, how did I avoid that? Woo! Man, that's rough. 2 more candy, thank God. Keep attacking with Y. Why am I doing that? How about a December 23rd command for tomorrow's Christmas Eve? Hey, I like that. Dece 23rd. Oh, and tape quotes, I suppose. Somebody pointed... I remember the last stream, I don't know if you remember if it was Tuesday or Tuesday before, but, yeah. Goops subscribed for 13 months in a row! Whoa! Whoa and whoa! When I say whoa, I mean whoa! Why is Samus a horse? Man, I don't even know. How do you feel about PBG's hardcore? That's going really good. I'm liking it. It's crazy how far it's come and, like, where it's ended up at this point. Oh, okay, yeah, no spoilers on that. I won't. Yeah. Sure. I don't know. There. Drums. Dervums? Wait, no. You can tell the V and the U apart, dang it. Alright, well, it's drums. We don't care. Why, you little... Oh my god, Maple. Yeah, totally. Maple. There's a special collaboration of Secret of Mana going on right now in Final Fantasy Brave Exvius. Cool. Dervins. Yep. It just happened that way, so what are we looking at for money here? We have 376. Not bad, not bad. Maybe I can get a suit of armor for that, or I know just the thing. So all of a sudden I stop singing. Yeah, it's like I don't even watch that much Minecraft, but his hardcore series I love. Some good shit. Let's see. Whoop. Oh, I have enough for this. Yes. Hell yeah. Oh, that's fine. That is just fine. Wait, I have two of them. Why do I have two of these? I have no idea why I have two of those. Maybe I accidentally bought two? Well, he can't use it, unfortunately, but he can use that. He already has that, and she's gonna have that, so... Nobody else can use that headgear, I might as well get rid of it. Actually, no, I'm not gonna get rid of it. I'll let it surprise me later. Secret of Mana hard mode mod? No, I can't say I have. Oh, that's right, nobody. Gotcha, Poltergust. That one will go in. I've been promising that for like a month now. The name suits his sorry piece of shit ass. Oh, man. Jeez. I don't know if I mentioned it on Tuesday. I think I did. That I looked over that screenplay for the first time in a few years. And it's as crappy as ever, but there was a part of me that was tempted to, like, go over it and fix it, like, on stream. Edit it so people can actually see it and see my movie, see how bad it is. Drums reaches level 3 already? Dang, dude. Record keeper. Yeah. Oh, that's scary. No, it's scary. Oh my god. Alright, who left the 666 for me? We're gonna find out in a second here. Well, you guys already know, it flashed up there, but I need to see who did it. I need to know who's doing that. Who's cursing me with that? Oh, Celsius, of course. Why am I not surprised? Man, oh man. Yeah. Don't give me a headache on Friday night. Yeah, no kidding. We're trying to relax around here. Oh, man. Watch out. Yeah, keep respawning. Keep respawning. Every time I turn around, you know there's another thing. Okay. Wait. Yeah, looking good, Ultimecia. Split again. Splittable infinitive. I had a dream last night that I like ran into Splittable infinitive in an airport. And she like told me to hurry because someone was waiting for me up ahead. And I'm like, oh, okay, are you sure you don't want to hang out? She's like, no, you gotta meet this person. I don't know. I don't know what happened there, but... Oh, jeez. Central European. Splop. It's probably good on money by now, but... Just wanna... I don't know. You can never have too much. We're gonna do this now, are we? Boom! Throw down that treasure chest. Bomb! No! I really do wish I could, wish I could, wish I could. Morning in Australia, wow, dudes. It must be nice down there. You can probably see for miles. Oh. I always picture Australia as being very flat, although I imagine it probably is not. Oh, stop dropping these abominations in my face, man. Someone's 2010 to the stream. Yeah, I know, it's like on my Twitter today. There was like this thing from Ray William Johnson, it was like hilarious. There's also a post from Mika Kitty on there, and she's like... She's kind of gotten into music as of late. But that video she posted today, it was all about, like, being creative, but also, like, dealing with depression. It was pretty profound. I almost retweeted it. The thing is, I just left a comment on her last video, and I don't want to come across like I'm being a stalker or something. I don't know why I think it would come across like that, but it just would. I mean, if I haven't left a comment for her in, like, 2 years, and then all of a sudden, 2 days in a row, I start doing stuff. It's like, oh, he must have rekindled his interest in me, and now he's gonna start following me around and some shit. Yeah, I assume too much, I really do. Okay, that's a sign right there. We need to go. I'm not picking that up because it's probably gonna be a bomb! Miss me. There's a weekend. A weekend. 470? Oh, jeez. I might need more than that, actually. In fact, I'm pretty sure I will need more than that. Nobody would think you're a stalker. Yeah, I guess not. Probably not. Dop-a-dop. Alright, let me see how that is. 528. Oh, I don't know. The armor is 260, but then I wouldn't have enough for the little extras, you know? Like the wristband for the girl, for one thing. Or the hair ribbon. I do have the headgear to sell, but I don't know if it's going to make up the difference. Plus, I'd want to top out on candies and shit, you know? Doesn't hurt to do that. Wait. Back from referring a friend. Oh, hey, thanks, dude. Cool beans. I always thought that was weird. Rhett and Link had that bring a friend to the show day. Like, wow. I guess that's one way to... Ooh. Bring your pet to work day. Kiwi is also a brand of shoe polish. You know what else Kiwi is? A Maroon 5 song. There's way too little space in here. No room to swing a sword in here. What's up with that horse? See, just another bomb. Big surprise. Wow, all of a sudden I can't hit these guys for shit, man. Need to push all three of you together here. Wow, when did your evasion get so high? somebody hack in hard mode while right in the middle of while I was playing here? Thank you. Nope. Nope. I'm gonna get all three of you. I'm gonna do it. When I say jump, what do? You first! Alright, leave the treasure out. Nope, I'm taking the treasure. Ooh, Sprite's gonna need some healing here. Unless he's about to get a level. Stay away from the dude. Stay away from the butt munch. I'll handle these butt munches. There we go. And that puts us at 826. That's good. That's what we want. There's probably a giant zipper on its underside. I don't know what you could be talking about, but I'm sure it's funny as hell. Why am I going to the left when the armor shop is to the right? Guess that I got confused again there. Spiky suit, yeah. Oh, I forgot. Well, no, I don't have that, do I? She doesn't wear that because she has the dress. Okay. Can get this for you. Yeah, I think that's just about it. No. Let me see. That I need to sell. That we already had. That'll be good. Okay, you put that on. You get one of those. You already have one of those, and you get this here. Okay, so as not to nothing's get too complicated here. Let me see who the auto-tune monster is here. Adam Rice donated $10. What's up, dude? Thank you for the 10 bucks. Whoa. Colonist the Great has resubscribed for 8 months. Says, whoa, you guys did a lot while I was in the bathroom. Damn, 8 months. Howdy, Tim. Howdy. That was fun the other night playing Jackbox with you. I'm about to say something else there. It's completely slipped my mind. But yeah, Midge. Do not sell this. Sell that. Now we have 3 of this. Okay, so we need hair ribbon and 1 more wristband. Alright. I don't know if they even sell the hair ribbon here. Actually, they don't. Okay, well, get a wristband at least. Yeah. You got me and Azagal in normal boots too. Yeah, I know. It's like, really? She does, I guess. Oh well, I guess I'll sleep at the end and save my game. Save my game. Yes, I better sleep at the end and save my game. Save my game. Fart under the covers. That's what they call a Dutch oven. Boo, boo, boo. I have no idea what video that is where I said that. Oh my gosh. I remember pointing it out. I want to say it was a stream though, actually, where I said that. Alright. Got my axe. My X. Try holding this axe. Alright. This channel hates you. No! This channel hates no one. Twitch might, though. Which is really unfortunate. Sure, I'll take it. Oh, look at this. I still don't have enough money, though. Because I need to forge my spear, and I can't do it. I have a nasty cough right now. Man, sorry to hear that. I feel a little funky, too, this last 2 or 3 days. It's more headaches than anything, but fortunately that's why we have Tylenol. I guess. I know I just saved, but I'm gonna do it again. Do it again. Time to face the bees again. 'Cause if we do not face the... No, it's better to grind underneath, actually. On the slimes than it is on these. I have to get that spear forged. We're going into the woods and the castle, fight Spiky Tiger. We're not going to get another chance to. So we have to do it now. We have to. We just have to. It's not a choice about the matter anymore. We don't have a choice on what we do because we're dumb. Because we're dumb. Yeah. I believe it's 200 to forge the spears. I'm gonna do that. Get us up to 200 here. If I was smart, I'd go back and get the hair ribbon too, but actually, that's not that far out of the way. I'd do that. Didn't expect to kill all three of them at first. Actually, you know what? My sword is probably way more powerful than my spear is. So why don't we... Oh yeah. And you take the spear. There we go. Dang it. You're gonna stand here under the balloon pest forever. There you go. Yep, they definitely can't stand up to me now. Boosh. Oh, hoo, hoo. What is the difference between bass and bass? Bass is an instrument. Bass is a center of operations, and bass is a fish. A fish? Let's see how we're looking here. Oh yeah, we're fine. Let's get out of here. Waste time here. How long would you let your hair grow before you finally decide to cut it down? I don't know, actually. I don't really have a plan for that. Just like forever, I guess. Maybe someday I can with the beard grow to smooth my groove levels, but I don't get my hopes up. Because I don't know. Why is the cancel button here? Surprised I don't have a picture of a toilet where the horse is. Well, the toilet's actually behind the horse. That's the thing. But you can't see it. Baja. Let's see what we got. Cohero. That's what we got. Drop yourself. Drop yourself and give me 20. Or 50. Why did they say drop and give me 50? What are they getting out of it? Besides a hard-on. Ah! Oh my god, a horse can use the toilet, yeah. That would be pretty crazy. Man, I love just one-shotting these. One more level and we can do that much more reliably. You would donate $2,000, but you do not have said $2,000. Dude, I would hope you wouldn't do that. Like, if that was all you had, that'd be a pretty big waste to throw it away on a streamer. Any streamer, really. Bo-bo. Yeah, you know what? I never adjusted your... Here, I'll put you right there. Lovely. Sword level 2. Well, I'll just wait right here. Charge her up and... Oh, man. That had the potential to be cool. But instead it was crap. It was crap! Let's try that one more time. Oh, yet again. Yeah. Yeah, I love that 1 damage. And 2 damage, huh? That's more like it. It's so much better. Well, 3, huh? You're an overachiever, are you? Yeah, well, so am I. That's why it sucks to be you. Ah! Let's see if we can grab a couple 70 spots on these. Ooh, good timing. Good timing indeed. I want it. I don't care what it is. Cup of witches? Jeez, man. Cup of popcorn chicken. Cup of popcorn chicken. Good lord, man. Don't be silly, we're going to rescue Dillock. You know. The music video for REM's Walk It Back is like 40% footage of a horse pissing. They got some really fantastic videos, but that one was terrible. Wow, that does sound pretty bad. I do like a lot of their videos, though, usually. Oh, please name the young lady. Well, let me see. Oh, dear. Hey, Luca Jim, how's it going, dude? Welcome back to the party. I was just thinking about running an intermission while I thought about what to name this girl. Because I don't know. If you think too much about it, you always end up with something stupid, and then you regret it, and then it's like, ugh. Well, let me see. Ba-bum-bum-ba-bum-ba-bum. Boobs! Orange Crush. Yeah, really. Here. Oh, I did it again. There. These both have U's in them. This has turned into Tom Fox's Final Fantasy VII LP all of a sudden. Hi! Oat Banana Patch. Awesome name. Tia. Oh, man. I should have waited for the suggestions. I see some good ones there. Marcia. Uh-oh, shit, I didn't put her armor on. There you go, little lady. Fix you up here. I don't have your hair ribbon yet, but... You know, shoot, I was gonna do that too. She has this, though, which definitely... Don't bother with the long-range weapons. Yeah, I know, Curve. I should have used the V in her name too, that would have been funny. Froggy! This would be a good grinding spot. So maybe get her up a little bit. Stand here and absorb all the shots like a madman. Or take some of them occasionally. There we go. Close that up. What is the difference between Sonics, and Sonic? Sonic is a place you eat. Sonics is... crap. There we go. Can't push this treasure chest, man. Here, yeah. Or he said you like action RPGs or you can see the damage numbers, you should really check out all of the Wise series. Ooh. Yeah, there's like so many now where you can do that. Unlike there was for a while. Like Dragon Quest Builders is even another one. That's part of why I like that one so much. Yes. Alright. One more trip through there. Well, okay, you want to get overzealous? Well, I did set your action to do that, though, so... Can't blame you. Drop it. Ooh, yeah. That should be good. No, whatever that is, I don't think I want it. I'll need to take my axe with me, and then I will need to... Here. It's kind of like that first episode of Link Between Worlds, some random episode in the middle of that LP where I sang that I wish I could change my socks. With Link standing in water and I'm rapping saying I wish that I could change my socks. I'm saying socks all like weird or funnily or Boston-ily or something. Speaking of which, PAX East. It's like a month from today. Well, you know what? Actually, no, that's not a month from today. You know what it is a month from today, though? Breath of the Wild. Yeah. Why is there a bee in the forest? A bee? It's all the way out here. In these inhospitable conditions. Have you heard of an SNES game called Terranigma? Oh, yeah, definitely. Almost certainly have. Do the characters in this game have canon names that don't appear in the game? Yes, they do. The main character's canon name is Randy. And then the girl is like Purim, P-U-R-I-M. And the sprite is, I don't even know how you pronounce it, it's Popoi, P-O-P-O-I-E. It's very strange, but very cool too. Alright, don't be messing with my Popoi. Don't be messing with Master Popo over here. What is your opinion on Star Wars Episode 8's title? It works, I guess. As long as the movie's good, that's the main thing for me. Well, it does seem a little underwhelming, to be honest, but I guess, you know. The Phantom Menace did too, and I honestly really can't think of a title that wasn't sort of underwhelming when I first heard it. Even like Revenge of the Sith, everybody knew it was going to be an of the. But, yeah. Audience, no, really. I still think of number 4 as Star Wars, though, not A New Hope. I don't know. Just as a kid, we had the videos up on the video shelf, and it said Star Wars, The Empire Strikes Back, Return of the Jedi. That's the way my sister and I would sing it too. We would say Star Wars, The Empire Strikes Back, Return of the Jedi, The Force Awakens. Well, we couldn't do that because it didn't exist then, but oh man, I do hate being moogled. Well, thanks for those kicks there, jeez. Switch your weapon up. Just for a little while, I'll give you something else. Here, have the axe. Chop it up, baby. A nude hope. Woo, man. You can surprise me there. Oh man, again. Just gotta wait. Oh, okay, fine. Gonna moogle all 3 of us here. Man, oh man, these eyes are very distracting. There we go. Gender is everything, so Sprite is constantly referred to as a she. Whoa, whoa, who's poisoned? Oh. I got it from the... Or let's wait for it to wear out, and then we can just... I don't have any candy. That's terrible, but it's okay, because I do have a couple wishes. And we could buy candy. Just before the boss. Just do not do it again. Because if you do, you are going to regret everything. Should make another sequelitis from Majora's Mask and Ocarina of Time. Ooh. That is definitely one that would be interesting. This one's menu scheme always seemed convoluted. It is kind of weird. There are things about it I would change, but... shoot. You know what? I don't usually find myself wanting to do this, but now I do. Once I stay back here, we don't get hurt at all. How nice is that? Stay away from that dude. There we go. Boom! Man. We are just a killing indeed. Yes, we are. Yes, we are. I still remember one of the very first YouTube videos I ever watched was a guy playing this on the electric guitar. What could it be? Is the mystery. I feel like the prequels would be better as well as the originals if I never saw them ages ago. Yeah, there is that indeed. Remembers Boob Lust. Yep, Boob Lust. Yeah, doing Majora's Mask versus Ocarina of Time would be tricky for me. Because I actually think... Well, I don't know, how tricky would it be, though? Because I like Tooie better than Kazooie, so... I like Majora's more than Ocarina. So I guess it would be basically the same thing. And those two games definitely do play practically identically to each other. Which, as I pointed out in Banjo-Kazooie... Kazooie, was one of the great strengths of that particular... duology of games or whatever. Venology. Ba, 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 ba. I don't need a World Jam. I don't need those either. I think I need that. At least he had the hair ribbon though, which is good. So I'm gonna go back and get that from Kippo Village. There you go. Now we're all decked out. And, well... Oh, goodness. Heard about ukulele? Hell yeah, I'm a sponsor for that, baby. Or a backer, whatever they call it. You've had Gerudo Valley stuck in your head all day because we played too much Oot 3D lately. Beating the Fire Temple, just now getting ready to do Under the Well dungeon. Then going to do the Spirit Temple. That sounds awesome. There's not a moment in that game that's not, like, exciting. It's like the closest thing to a lull there really is like the Water Temple / Shadow Temple. It's kind of slow in there. But everything else is just like, feels so epic. It's one of those things you kind of don't think about until you go and just play the game. And it's just pretty awesome. Man, nice elbow to the face there. Jeez. Turn you to bones, baby. Turn you to bones, turn you to bones. There's no way to really heal around here. Aside from leveling up, maybe. Just wait there, I'm gonna finish this thing off. Man. So they stop just far enough away that you can't reach them. I don't think so. Your little Moogle attack is not gonna work on me. I can dodge everything you throw at me. There we go. Save at least one candy anyway. Oh! Nope. 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 Well, it's not gonna matter, actually. The candy would heal it if I just let it run out, rather than wasting a herb on it. Gotten the Big Run Sword quest done. I think you're gonna wait till the end of the game to do the Pope side quest and get the 4th bottle. I think I'm gonna do it. Yeah, sounds good. Oh, geez, there's more dungeon here. Gee, I'm so used to thinking that, like, that Nico's like the very end of it. It's like, no, there's a few more rooms in here. Don't be so quick to write off the dungeon as done. When you don't know, you don't know, you don't know. There's one more up here. No, there's not. Some chairs, though. Here comes the drums. In the words of Justin Timberlake, drums. Nebby! Get in the fucking bag, Nebby! No, anyway. Allow me the pleasure of sending you to Thanatos. You meet him at the beginning when you fight the Spiky Tiger. It's like, you don't meet him at the beginning when you fight Spiky the Tiger, it's just Elani the Witch out there. First time you meet him is in Pandora. Bloodstained will be out in 2018. Ooh, boy. Well, this ain't good. We should all be over 100 HP by the time we fight this, but not me! Feel good, Ink? Huh? Why haven't I played Secret of the Night, or Symphony of the Night? I don't know, I need to. I really need to play that. Oh my god, here comes Scary Tembo! Oh man, well, let's just wait and see what he does. No, I don't think so, and also, there. Yeah, you ain't getting nowhere with me. Alright, now it's my turn to go long range on your ass. He's got my bow. Oh crap. Boomerang, I'm not crazy about it, I never know where to throw it. Okay, here we go. Now I get to do this stuff. Dang, okay. I should heal, but I'm not. I was gonna say one more hit. I can't hear this song now without thinking of Family Jewels and the big cover of all 10 boss themes or whatever. It's so freaking good. Oh, there he goes. We were both unconscious here. Let me get the fuck up, because I need to use a couple wishes, bring back the sprite, and then I will be ready to give you a fight. Oops. Alright. Oh, man. Nice critical there, whoever that was. Sprite. He did it towards the end of the last stream. As I recall. Let's hope so. Let me see. Oh, tomorrow's Christmas Eve. Yeah, I took it out of the intermission. Yes, I did. I still need to get together that idea, though, that I was thinking of making like a random playlist. So it'd just be different every single time. Because I got lots of nice video game music on my computer, I just need to figure out how to rig that up in OBS more than anything. Which most of the stuff, if you want to learn how to do on OBS, all you gotta do is look it up on YouTube. That's what I always do. It's just a matter of me getting around to doing it. It's a good thing I haven't started Dragon Quest 8 yet. Once I get better at Contra 4. Contra 4 is kicking my ass, I'm telling you, man. Oh, that game is so hard! No more Tim in underwear? That sucks, yeah. Oh, well. Found the whip. Yeah, Ghost Ride the whip. Oh shoot, who was that Lavender Town just now, by the way? I didn't actually acknowledge them, did I? Let me see. Oh, Cell version 2 donated 666. Oh, wow. Well, we have 2 cells in the house now. Almost Zells. Uh-oh. DI.FM has awesome chiptunes music. Cool. Yeah. I still have Proton Man's theme. Sometimes you brought up Feel Good and you kind of feel like listening to it. Awesome. It's a pretty good song. Somebody was playing that at PAX Prime last year on the Rock Band stage. Just after Africa by Toto. And it was good. It was real good. Overzealous. Contra 4's balls hard. Huh, glad to know I'm not the only one. Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing. I guess Contra, a lot of its difficulty is just in, like, memorizing where stuff is. And that's how I got so good at the first Contra. But being thrust into one where I don't know what's coming, it's like, wow. I mean, level 2 is just monstrously... People keep, like, sniping me from the top screen, and it's like, ugh. Because you have to watch both screens at the same time. That's hard to do. Is it a 666 train? Is that what's going on here? Is this just, like, the evilest of nights? Oh my god. Well, let me see. Is that Cell version 3, then? Cell final version donated 6... Wonderful! Final version, well... At least now we know how many to expect, so we don't have to worry about it anymore. You know what else is funny? Today's date is 2-3, or 3-2, depending on where you are. 3 times 2 is 6. That is not a coincidence. Illuminati confirmed. Ooh-wee. Green rupee. Oh my goodness. Okay. You know what? We're gonna kill you. Because I could use the experience and a golden. I know that if I do it twice, maybe I would get some rice. I could go for some rice right now. Yes, I could. Get off your cell phone, put on your gas mask, and make I'm sure you can hear what I said there. Alright, bada bada bang. Bow 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 bow. I don't really need to do this, but I'm gonna do it just to be on the safe side. Just to be on the safe side. What the hell are you doing to my car? Sure. Want to save? Yeah. That's what I'm really here for. Excuse me. Oh, man. That's the Bob Dylan version of that music, I guess. I don't know. It's a smartphone! Didn't I say I was going to go on an intermission a few minutes ago? Maybe I'll do that before I go in there and fight this guy. Yeah, good idea. So, here's what I'm going to do. I have to make sure and save this time. For realsies. So if I don't do that, well, I just do that. Okay. I will be back in un momento. forgot to warn you. Sorry. Blip TV. Oh. Oh, yeah. Escape. Oh, fishies. Not fishy. Wait, who am I controlling? What the heck? Dude. Dude. There we go. Thank you, AI, for staying alive while I went through that little trial. Oh, how long am I streaming? Probably till midnight Eastern. Maybe a little sooner, I don't know. Ow. 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 Like, gee, you just got comboed 4 times and all you can say is ow. Ow. Yeah, good time for that. Oh, God. What is that proof down there? That mathematical proof I see out of the corner of my eye that says something about my name and 666. It's scary, man. It's Cowie. Jeez, I've never taken damage from that thing before. Not in this form. Oh, okay. Get diagonal. Here we go. Not crazy about where they're positioned, but I'll have to do. Ooh. It's all about timing. There we go. Just stay right where you are. Oh, yeah. It's all about the positioning. Ooh, that one's gonna hurt. Got to do it again. We just about erased that entire cure. Oh my god. He's gonna do it one more time. Man. He can't even keep up with us, the poor little fella. What is the difference between Timothy Bishop, NintendoCapriSun, and a fart machine? Nothing. They're all the same. Everything and all. Did you see the picture of the TP dispenser I put on Discord? No, I don't think I saw that. Speaking of which, I was going to change my picture, wasn't I? Here, hang on a second. Let's take a dump before we finish doing that thing where we change the... What? There we go. Properties. Browse. What else I got in here? Let's go down a little ways. Pidgey. We got Pro Jared in here. We can put him up there. We could put Swiss cake rolls up there. Yeah, why not? There. Here are some Swiss cake rolls for you. Except we're going to have to... There. That leaves room for something else. So why not get a second image? Where's that image of... Burp. Burp. The happy potato, good lord. Man, that's good right there. So much scary stuff, man. Here, we'll just do this. I don't know what else to do right now. There. Now. NCS Happy Chugga? I haven't actually submitted it. I don't think I can. I'm not sure. I think I'm at the limit. because I have 8 now, don't I? Because there was like the first 4, the Belle, Roxanne. Oh, jeez, I can't even remember now. I just remember that there was 4, and then I added Happy Heart and Gumshoe. Then I added the Bee and the Gas Mask. Someone tweeted the most random reference to Swiss Cake. Oh, I think I saw that, yeah. Boo, 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 boo. Wrong warp pipe, dear God. No Chiaki titties. Ah, well. 8 are here. No one can stop me now. Yeah, I think I'm not allowed to get any more until I hit 200 subscribers. I haven't even looked at how many subscribers I have, actually. So I might be there already, for all I know. It's tricky because, you know, it's like a monthly thing, so... No idea who Chiaki is. Yeah, she's a girl in some video game. She's like a game within a game. Like even if you were to hypothetically get into the video game world, she would still be just a video game character there too, which is depressing, but oh well. Oh well, now we've done that. Chiaki. Chrono Trigger, this game, or FF6? Which is your favorite? This one is my favorite, but however, I'm more than happy to acknowledge that the other two are better. Objectively, it's just that this one has the whole nostalgia thing for me. Or at least the time of... yeah, that spring between my 18th birthday and graduating high school, which I would probably consider to be the happiest time in my life, was just playing this game. And those couple of days where we had graduation practice and got to go home early. So I come home, had the windows open before my sister came home. Just be all by myself in there playing this. Just, oh man. Doing it up, man. I have a couple of tapes from that period of time. And they're good. Well, they're not good, but the times were good, I'll tell you what. If you go to Google Maps and look up 90 Atlanta Avenue in Commerce, Georgia, zip code 30565. That's where I lived then. That was the duplex. I was in the one on the right. Those two windows are the ones I had open. Sat in there playing this for the first time and playing it on those days. It's pretty good times, I'll tell you what. 1994. Boop boop. I recently got married, and do you remember me? DTS 1210? Don't believe I do. Doesn't sound bad, but unless that stands for something. Where am I going anyway? Oh yeah, to the boo 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 boom boom. Oh, I should have just used cannon travel. What was I thinking? You know, I'm gonna go back and do that. See you later, Locklear, the Lolly Lord. This is the coolest name ever. I never really paid attention to it, but yep. But hey, that's just a theory. A game theory. Thanks for watching. What happened to the horse? I took him off. Decided to take a break, give the horse a break. He was getting tired of standing and all that spandex. He was getting sweaty. So, yeah, I said, alright. I said, you know what? Bob ran. From middle school, going toward high school, making me think I'm a baby to grandfathers. Oh, no, I remember feeling that way too. It's all just another step in the cycle of life. High school was awful. There were 40 kids in my school, and I was the nerdiest girl in the school. Oh, man. Yeah, I never really knew anybody in my high school either. Like, all 4 years that I was there. Well, I actually had to transfer there between 8th and 9th grade. I had all kinds of friends in the 8th grade, and Max Sauls and all that, and we always talked about Nintendo, but when it got to high school, it's like everything changed. Or maybe it was just a different... I don't know, it just seemed like when I got to Commerce, all anybody talked about was cars and guns and manly stuff, and people knew what Nintendo was and that kind of thing, but never really knew anybody that was into it as much as I was, I guess, so... did I get an orb? I think I got an orb. It's like all the time I never called anybody, or knew anybody's phone number, or went to anybody's house, or anything. Closest I came was when I went to my physics teacher's house and we had an ice cream party there. That was cool. Alright, awesome music for the win. I should have grinded my magic. That's okay, we'll do it when we have 2 to grind. 2 to grind. Everything changed when the high school nation attacked. Stop by to tell you, you were my favorite YouTuber last time. Your old videos have kept me out of depression. Oh, that's good to hear. Yeah, I had no idea what kind of an effect my videos were going to have on the world. I didn't. But to think that I've, like, helped people with that kind of thing, that's kind of a huge honor. For the first time, for the last time. Josh is playing Chrono Trigger. Oh, really? Wait a minute. Josh Jepson has never played Chrono Trigger? No way. That's kind of awesome, actually. Wow. There's people that I think of in high school now that I bet they were totally into it, but they were just really quiet, like Sarah Trammell, or Misty Minish, or like John Cooper, or who else? Frankie Worley, David Peters. I said that all their names on that tape, but there were others. Hell, Jamie Sorrow could have been too, for all I know. I don't know. Ryan Wood, he had to have been into it totally. Ryan Wood and Summer Talbert, they were like a couple. But I remember one day in Spanish, she was talking about how much she hated the song Staying Alive by Bee Gees. And it was around the same time I was just discovering that music, so... Miss D Minish? No, actually her name was Misty, as in Misty, like the Pokemon trainer. Misty Minish. I don't think I'm hitting the Mala Goblin here. I've been doing this for like 10 minutes, or well, 5 minutes, something. We're gaining some experience off of it though, so why not? I just don't want to step forward any. Wish I could set up like some kind of program to just press B every 2 minutes or 3 seconds, I mean. Just get an indefinite number of experience points here. Your high school was so small and so cheap that art class was glitter glue and popsicle sticks. Yeah, I had an art class too. I don't remember much about it, to be honest. We had paint, but I also remember that, like, I took it in the 9th grade, but most of the other people in the class were, like, in 12th grade, which is weird. So I didn't really know anybody. Javelin reaches level 1, by the way. Who cares? Switch back to the sword here. Ow. Oh, thank you guys. So I remember one time we had to draw like the person who was sitting across from us at the table. And of course me not being able to look at people's faces much. That was really hard for me to do. And I did it. But it looked crappy. But oh well. Her name was Mandy Austin, or was it Mandy King? Oh man, I don't know. I barely remember, man. No chess horses. Fine. There's gonna be a... oh no. There's one of you. Oh, nice job, you guys. Nice down there. How's it going? Just the same old usual stuff. A little confusion with not knowing that a certain game wasn't on Steam that I was going to play tonight, so otherwise, feeling pretty good. The plan for that, actually, is I'm just going to run up to GameStop tomorrow or sometime in the next week and see if they have a physical copy there, and just stream it off my 3DS. But for now, bored whatever. Of course, my stupid ass didn't even think to, like, try to look it up until a half hour before the stream started. So when I got on Discord, I was all like, Houston, we have a problem. And I told them about it, and we kind of figured some stuff out from there. Nice, nice, nice. Wait, wait, wait. That was the wrong one to cure, dude. Ow, no, 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 they got us cornered, they got us cornered, they got us cornered! I got comboed! A little... oh, good lord. Jump right into an attack. Don't spawn any more of those. We've had enough. We've had enough of the old crap. The old shenanigans. You know what? I got magic. I don't have to put up with this. I'm rich. Ghost Trick, Amazon has it for 24 bucks. That's something else I reckon I could do. There we go. Booyah. Nope, not fighting you. Or you. Or you. Or you. Or you. Mm-hmm. Oh, actually, it was Yoshi's Woolly World, I believe, had the So Happy counter. I don't know if Yoshi's Story did or not. I don't think it did, but... Taking in a piss, taking in a piss, taking in a piss up on the toilet seat. I'm pissing on the edge, pissing on the edge, pissing on the edge. You try to clean the toilet. Oh, man. Oh, jeez, sure, drop that before you go leaving. Oh, it's close. Alright. Alright, you know what? Why don't we drop a little magic of our own here? Yeah, that's more like it. Here, do it again. 47. Can't do that. Watch my LP reach the story recently. The So Happy counter was definitely there. It was? Okay, cool. Yoshi's Story. That's not good. Oh, well, here, let's just... Crap, I didn't mean to do that. Alright, hang on. Hang on, old sprite buddy, I'll get you out of this. Why in the world I did that? Ooh. So I remember the one on Yoshi's Woolly World would have been the one where the one looked like it was on a chalkboard and it popped up in the bottom right corner. I remember that one. Beep. We have to do the rest of this on our own here. It's okay. Holy crap. Something else hit me there. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Okay, well. We got chocolate here, let's charge. I think it's not a good idea, not a good idea. Told you it wasn't a good idea. Oh, maybe not, maybe it was. Maybe it was a good idea. Boop, 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 boop. Woolly World also had Tim's giant Yoshi. So happy! Oh! What is the difference between Proton John, John Wheeler, and a bugged console? It's like love and marriage. Can't have one without the other. Alright. Phew, thanks, that oaf was always bugging me. Forgive me, I usually do some relief. Don't serve me, I'll forgive you, otherwise I'll throw you to my servant. Oh dear, anytime, anytime, anywhere. Anytime, anywhere, baby. Football! Did you ever watch Married with Children? To the Mana Seed, of course. Just in case the player forgets. Yeah. What a treat. Yep. Shaq Fu, oh dear. I think I remember seeing somebody play that at PAX Prime 2014, 13 maybe. Nice one, Locklear. That's totally true. Is this where he shows up with the... Oh, no, now is when we have to go to the thing, yeah. Well, that is, okay, we'll just make way to there. What do you think of FFX2 worth playing? Yeah, it is. It is worth playing, I think. Well, I mean, if you're a really big fan of FFX1, then yeah, but if you knew nothing about FFX1 and you jumped into FFX2, I would say sayonara and, have fun paying that psychiatrist $75 an hour to straighten your head back out after that. But, you know. Lots of damage now. All of the damages. Damage left, damage right. Damn it, as Hajime would say, right? Whoops. Did you just sneak out from the trees? You silly bee, you can't do that. You should know better. I don't know, where's that flower at? There's a flower up here. Oh, maybe not. Maybe I'm just remembering it wrong. Good lord. Novel series started in December. You're up to 25,000 words! That's a lot of freaking words. Man. Sounds awesome. Doo-doo. Best battle system in the series? I don't know about that. It's pretty good, but it's, ooh. Yeah. X has a great battle system. 9 has a great battle system. I actually like 12's battle system a lot, too, to be honest. I guess in their own ways they all do, with some exceptions. Obviously, 8, maybe. Oh, hello. Don't worry, Ray James, I totally get it. Courtney, what's up? You love FF9. FF9 is good. Had a lot of fun with FF9, especially the like hot and cold chocobo. It's just so good. Thought I'd glitch myself for a second there. You know, if I was smart, well, no, the shop's not gonna be open here, though. Alright, why don't we just see if we can brute force this. Wait, do I even have... Oh, shoot, no, we gotta go. We can't be doing this right now. This is what I always used to do as a kid. I started dungeon hopping, forgetting to refill my magic in between. And then just next thing I know, I'm in the boss and I got no magic. No means of attaining such. And then I'm dead. The end! No. The Chat of Hope. Not much here, though. You at least have Fairy Walnut. You do not. Figured as much. Well, you have these. I'd rather buy this here than from Nico's, so there we go. No, I believe we're good. We're just gonna have to shoot the inn. Shoot the inn, you know. Boo. Damn right! As much crap as 13 gets, personally, I love the battle system, and when it opens up, it's fun. Yeah, I don't know why I never finished 13. I really need to finish 13. Because I was into it. I just got lost in all the... When it did open up, it almost overwhelmed me, I think. Just got out on that big, huge field, Grand Pulse, or whatever it's called, and started doing hunts and side stuff, and then I started looking stuff up online, like, where is this? And then I found these monsters that were fighting each other. Tried to fight this giant monster, ended up regretting that. Ugh. Yeah, sure, speed yourself up. See if I give a rat's butt. Ow. Oh, he's gonna sit there and... Okay, good. Well, it's not like I'm writing a short story, writing a series of novels, all things considered. 2.5. Yeah, that's true. It's kind of like that Stephen King book, Everything's Eventual. 14 short stories. I remember reading that, and the very first story in there scared the crap out of me. From then on, it was like, oh dear. There were some good ones in there, though. There's like this one about bathroom graffiti or something. Oh, look at that, we're there already. Jeez, man. First time you meet him is in that place in Pandora. Yeah. How am I liking Shantae Pirate's Curse? It's good. I like the floaty hat, where you can jump and hold the right trigger to just float down. I've been doing that now. In the other game now, I keep trying to do it, you know, and thinking I have it, and then I don't, and it's like, oh, shoot. Possible FF13 stream in the future. Whoa, wow, that's, I don't know, not likely, but anything's possible, that's what I always say. I mean, I don't know. There's a much creepier song later in the game. Oh yeah, I know which one you're talking about, with that perfect O. Oracle. Here we go again, here we go again, here we go again. We're gonna fight up Boston. It is gonna suck, it is gonna suck, it is gonna suck so much. Because I don't have any magic to speak of. I'm just gonna... This guy's gonna start healing himself and never be able to keep up. Of course, if I use up all my magic and he is still alive, then we're gonna have a problem. I think he's gonna survive it too, that's the bad part. Let's use speed down, it's about the best I can do. Oh, bad timing, bad timing. Maybe we can get him before that cure spell comes out. Freeze level 3, yeah, keep casting that, that's fine, man. Do I have a fairy wall now? I don't, okay. Oops. Wasn't full on the thing there. Maybe he won't do it for the first few. Oh my god, why am I doing so little damage? I'm never gonna keep up with that. Well, we're screwed. Sort of. I mean, we're not screwed, it's just gonna take a lot longer now to beat this than I thought. Should have known to grind the magic before I started doing this, but it's what I normally do, but this time I didn't. Yeah, I don't mind getting in a position where I can, like, hit two at the same time. Certainly not a bad thing. Yeah, watch yourself there. I don't know, Mr. Clean. I would have gone around Mount Vesuvius. Wow. Ugh. Oh, we might want to... Yeah, just him. Man, with the flat back of my head, losing that energy. Oh my god. For time, Tim. Oops. Oh boy. Well, oh, there he goes with a cure again. Get a little stream of damage going here, why not? Kinda adds up. That eye's dead already now. Oh, why does that animation have to take so painfully long? So long, Cletus. Man, oh man. Oh yeah. Nothing like a little critical hit to spice up your life here. Well, you're not staying alive for long. I will force you to use your magic. All 10 MP of it to bring him back to life repeatedly. Then maybe run out. Yeah, keep doing that. Ooh, right back down you go. 45, he's doing it again, doing it again, doing it again. He's gonna keep doing that. I don't know why he bothers to. Because he's just going to be dead again in 14 seconds. Nice, 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 nice. I look like your Uncle Richard. Whoa! Watch it. You know what? Chocolate. Chocolatify it. That's good. You don't have to pose just because you got your life back. Well, I mean, I guess anybody would, though. Oh, look at there! Never mind. I guess we're okay, then. What is the difference between color, flavor, ennure, and humor? Juger? Whoa, wait a minute. Whoa, whoa, where? Oh, hello, the Juker. Didn't even see you there. Of course, I guess I wouldn't. I was too busy looking at that eyeball boss. Getting my butt wiped by him, or it's more like kicked, not wiped. He would have been the unfortunate one if it had been that, but... Ooh, traumatized by your own characters. I love that idea. I'm trying to think of anything like that the Water Hands might have done that scared us, or Slimefoot stuff. There's something curious about Thanatos. Have I been enjoying Fire Emblem Heroes? I don't know, I'm curious. I've started to download it, but I don't know if I have the time. This music is so goofy out here. After you're used to hearing that other music, it's like, oh. You can hear my bones cracking as I do that. Well, now that we have this done, it's actually, oh shoot, we gotta get those. Yes, 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 don't forget, don't forget, don't forget. This castle has a very strange layout. I don't think I really get it, but it's okay. Yo guys, I'm an uncle. Really? Seriously? Did it just happen now? Oh my gosh. Well, dude, we gotta celebrate, man. How do we do that? I say that we... Ba, 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 ba. We've got these for centuries for you. Ooh. Huh. Well, that's not... Oh my god. Oh, wheat plow for 13 months in a row. Needless incessant grunting. I love it. Oh, here's your bell, by the way. Almost forgot about that part. Found 50 GP. Yeah, dude! That's amazing. Yep. Uncle Locklear. That rings nice. That does. That sounds awesome. If you type this command, there's at least a 5% sensitive. Yep. Don't know why I'm getting these treasure chests, but I'll be glad that I did, because I know. Okay, can I, like... Wouldn't it be funny if you could, like... Oh, you can! You can escape rope from the castle. It's a good thing we're heading right over to that direction anyway. But first... No, it's not worth it. Unless it protects you from poison, which I don't think it does. And it just keeps on getting funnier every single time you hear it. Now do you have those? No, you still don't. Well, at least we got the inn. The inn is the boob. Oh, okay. That she would fart fire, yeah. That would be a little scary. Oh my goodness. Didn't realize there were any leftovers from that sour cream and onion chip bag over there, but I guess there is. It's really a good thing I saved there just now. Time to up the ante. Here's how we're gonna do that, my friend. Yeah, let's see. I'm trying to think of like what kind of bosses are kind of coming up. This part is always boring, but we have to do it. Just to make sure that our levels are up to speed against the boss. is that we encounter... There's one level already, so not too bad. Well, I guess it's... Well, of course he would gain a level already, because I cast 6 times on the boss. Might as well get you going too. That's cool. It's a very fine line between traumatized and weirded out, though. I've definitely been weirded out by some things in my day. Hope that sound is not too annoying. Two and 1 and 0. Hell, this is a lot cheaper than fairy walnuts anyway. Why don't I want to do those? What I was thinking, man. Has anyone had ketchup flavored chips? Ew, no. That sounds totally gross, man. If TRG ever does get around to playing this game, which character would you choose to play as? Ooh wee. Oh man. Well, I'd like to play as the boy, but I don't know. It's kind of up in the air. Any of the 3 of them would be good. I prefer like the boy or the girl, but at the same time, with the sprites and magic and all, having control of that would definitely be nice. Or if anything, maybe I should be the girl though, just to so I can be like the healer, keep us all in check, you know. Not that I think they would be like horrible players of the game, because I'm sure they're fine. But you know. There it is. Nice, well. Might as well spend the rest of it. So I could be Tim, his wife. Yeah, I totally could. I could just be wife. That would be my name in the game. Yeah, it's kind of weird. When I was a kid, I always gave the girl the whip, and the sprite the spear, and myself the sword. And I just played the whole game like that. So in the rare event that I needed something else, I'd bring it in, but it was pretty rare. Wait, I don't even need to grind that anymore. We'll just sleep when we get over there. Didn't know I was a streamer? Well, I guess you know now. I am on the ball. Gravy chips. Actually, that doesn't sound too bad. Not as bad as the thing I used to do when playing Dragon Warrior and eating Cheetos dipped in Cheese Whiz. Like, good lord, man, how bad can it get? Or I get like those really dark red barbecue Fritos, dip those in Cheese Whiz. Did that too. Cappuccino chips. How can people stand the sweetness, though? It doesn't seem like it would mix with potato chips. I don't know. Maybe they would, I guess. Maybe. No. I'm back. What did I miss? Hi, folks. I'm back February 28th. Let's go. It's February 27th. Let's go. I didn't miss... I don't know. It depends on when you left. I had a rather uneventful boss fight with a doom wall, and I just came back and I grinded some spells, which is insanely boring, so I'd be glad you didn't have to see that. Then, now I'm going to guys and able to fight Kilroy. After that, I think we go to the Upper Land. Well, no, we go back to the Water Palace to fight Jabberwocky, then we go to fight the Upper Land. Fight the Upper Land. Yeah, we go to fight the Upper Land. It's a lot of trees. I'm sure it'll kick our ass. The hard Cheetos or the puffy ones? No, the hard ones, definitely. Yeah, buddy, get these. Oops, no. Yes, there we go. Lay's has lost their damn minds. Remember when they had that contest where people submitted their ideas for flavors? I submitted blueberry salmon, but... You were watching my LP of Nino Cooney, and they mentioned something Danganronpa sounding, and I was certain was going to make a Danganronpa reference. But then I remembered he hadn't played those games at that point in time, yeah. I bet that is weird, yeah. Hey, Jumbo. Grandpa. Flaming Hot Cheetos. They're not sponsoring me. I'm trying to get them to. Bo Burnham. Orange juice and toothpaste flavored chips. Oh my god. Was one of the entries? Oh, jeez. Yeah, well, you know, all you'd have to do is to sprinkle some baking soda on them and a little bit of tang, and there you go. Okay, what's that all about? Suddenly a yawn. Sorry, Kilroy. Well, I'm not doing shit for damage anyway, that's alright. Besides, I gotta grind these spells up, man. Well, if I was smart, I would have done Undyne, to be honest. Unless I had her up to level 2-2, which I'm pretty sure I didn't. Ooh. Ooh, nice, it went through, good. Wasn't sure if it was gonna do it or not. Too far back. Not only too far back, like way too far back. That was too far forward. You know, I could probably get... It's too late, but I'm gonna try it anyway. Nope, guess not. You are not taking him down today. I have no cups of wishes. I can't bring him back. What are you doing? He's going all diagonally for a second there. Crazy. I keep only hitting him like after the... It's a good thing I have that forged sword, huh? So I can do a whole 18 damage to the dude. Jeez Louise, man. Must be complete. Now she's dead too. Boom! Let me run around here till the Moogle wears off. Okay. Sure, you just boost yourself. That's great. 60. Alright. When this boss became such a problem. Would you say no to the Swiss cake roll flavored chip? Probably not. There we go. How do you feel about being able to play Mario Kart 8 for the Switch in the bathroom? Ding. That sounds lovely. Be able to drive while sitting down. Don't really care for BBQ chips. I was never a big fan of barbecue chips either, really. They're okay, but if I had a choice, I wouldn't, you know, go straight for them. Let's bring it back to the Water Palace, sure. Oh, you're not gonna give me the thing yet. Well, shucks. Got my hopes up for a second there. Alright. One more time. Save. Toilet flavored chips. Ew. Oh, wow. Just be solid white ivory. Just to clean the ivory, you know. How you feel about salt and vinegar chips? Oh, they're okay. Maybe a little bit overkill, but... But sometimes overkill is good, you know. What's up, my sexy beast? I'm not too bad. Just a little... having a little relaxation here on this Friday night. February 3rd, 2017. Fixing up my javelin, fixing up my whip. I think that's all I needed. Hot wing flavored chips, I could be down with that. I don't really have much of a tolerance for spicy though. I don't know. So I guess that would depend on whether they were spicy. Should have dashed up into the left. I could have still been dashing now. Oh well. Chips for 10 minutes already? Wow. That's nuts. You only ever eat chips on a bulk when I'm looking for a cheap calorie intake. Never regret. Never regret. Yes. And for the love of God, can you race Jepson tonight and put him in his place? Depends on the game. I heard earlier he was playing Chrono Trigger, but like he'd never played it before. That sounds very interesting. Uh-oh. Fish! Fish! Yeah, balloon those fish, man. Well, good thing we decided to stop and take him out. One more level gain is certainly not objectionable. Or, yeah. I think. I don't know what the hell objectionable is. Edgeworth, you gotta stop inventing new words, man. Alright, here it comes. He's gonna be like, no, get away. And I'm gonna be like, no, get away. He's gonna be like, nobody knows the trouble I see. Nobody knows but Jesus. Hand it over, rabbit. Yeah, I heard about that. Something about Cody becoming a meme in Masay's stream. That sounds unusual. Does he like just transferred from orb to orb? So we'll just give him a little bit of time here to get weared down. Meanwhile, keep our lives up here. Keeping your grades up, too. It's one thing in high school, even though I didn't know a lot of people, there was one kid, he was like in the special ed class. And a lot of times I'd see him in the bathroom, I don't know why. But every time he saw me, he would always ask me, "You keeping your grades up, Tim?" And I'd be like, "Yeah." There was something so encouraging about it, you know, I don't know. Always remember that dude. Alright, now it's time to bring out the heavy artillery here. Not timing that right at all. Oh, no, that was too soon right there. There we go. See how you like that. Oh, no. Don't even get to see the damage. Fine, be that way. That was a fun time on Tuesday night. Everything was fun on Tuesday night with Jackbox streams and a whole lot of fright. It's not Halloween, but it doesn't mean that we can't fight. Hair stuck to my back of my hand there. Alright, which one of you gives me the orb here? Thank you. Is that me in that picture? In the picture? Which picture am I even broadcasting? I forget. Oh, the guy with his head in the toilet? No, that's not me. I would never do that. I love me some toilet humor, but there is a line that even I will draw. And that's it right there. That's well past it. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Just when we were finally starting to kill everything in one hit around here, then we gotta leave. Such a shame, such a shame. It's alright, though. That looks rough on that guy. Yeah, no, it does look rough on his neck. Jeez Louise. Oh man, remember last time when I came up here and I forgot to talk to the Moogles? So I was walking around and I couldn't figure out why the pathway wouldn't open. A little ridiculous that was. Oh well. Hoping that toilet doesn't have water or anything in there. Yep. Poo-poo! Uh-oh. That's bad. He just said poo. He just said the P word. There's more armor we could get there, but I'm gonna pass on it for a moment. Just in case. Man. How lucky can you get, dude? That was very lucky indeed right there. The first pebbler taken out straight away. When you see what a pain in the ass the other two were gonna be, see why I feel lucky that I got the first one when I did. Well, these guys are playing Mercy on me, right? It's easy peasy. Uh-oh. That's right, balloon bursting. That'll be good. Cloudberry Kingdom, dear God. That was definitely one of the stranger games I've played in my day, I'll tell you that. Alright, well. So when they come back to the village, everybody comes back to the village, of course. Let's go ahead and do this before I forget. Perfect weather, indeed it is. That would be tempting, but I guess we're just gonna go straight up to the village where they're gonna have more there, so yeah. Why bother? Let's do this though. Which one is ready? I really don't know. That one, that one, that one, and this one. Your Cloudberry Kingdom LP was so funny though, for reals. Thanks. That's the only thing I remember about that is me saying dude a lot. Have you seen that new Matthew McConaughey movie called Gold? Looks like the Wolf on Wall Street type movie, but instead with a gold rush. Huh. Nope, yeah, I haven't seen any of his, like, recent ones. It's weird, I just don't follow the movie scene that much anymore. Hup, hup! I hate doing this, I'm gonna have to... I got no other way to get my magic back, so... No, we're good. Bow, bow, bow. Alright. Excuse me. Can someone make their own donut? I suppose they could. Yeah. Owie. Bad Moon Arcanian. Well, thank you so much. That is your name, right? No, I'm pretty sure it's not Arcanian, unless... Oh, Arcanine, of course, yeah. Oh, I'm confused. I was wondering why I was going the wrong way there. Jeez. Welcome to the party. 158 gold inside. Can't get much better than that. Alright. Tough little boogers. I'm back! What the hell? This is when I was a kid and I heard, like, in Return of the Jedi, when she's sitting there on the tree with the Ewok and that stormtrooper comes up, and then he has to go with a gun pointed to her head, and then the Ewok, like, hits him down below with a stick or something, and he looks down and says, "What the?" And then she, like, grunts as she hits him with a stick. I always thought she was saying hell as she hit him. Like, he would say, "What the?" and she'd be like, "Hell!" as she hits him. It's just dumb, I don't know. I probably didn't need to buy this fairy walnut, but, well, too bad, I just did. It's okay, we'll make use of it. In fact, you know what? Since we didn't need it, we'll use this. Oh, bo-bo. Yeah, gotta love them chains, gotta love the cheat. And that's not really cheating, but it kind of is, but it kind of isn't. It's kind of like up in the air, maybe some people think it is. I don't care though. Oh my god! Really? Okay, the last one's gonna have to go back to you. And I'm gonna pull out the javelin here, because we're gonna have to fight the rest of this. This guy's hitbox is so weird. Okay, well, I can't get to you then. You're gonna be standing in there. Wow! Yeah, well, it's not the best idea. Still have no cups of wishes, so you're... Nice, nice, nice. Oh, well, there you go. That's wasn't so bad. Wait a minute, Luca Jins? Hey, Luca Jins, how goes it, Luca Jins? What are you doing here, Luca Jins, you crazy? Yeah. Hope all is well. Hope Bagel is well and not tearing too much shit up. Hope Johnified as well. Johnified? I don't know what I called him that. Johnified. Yeah. It's my sister's birthday. Her name is Lucy. Can you say happy birthday to her? Happy birthday, Lucy! I am wishing thee the best. One of my songs on my car, my iPod, whatever you want to call it. It's called Lucy's Shoe by Space Hog. It's a really weird song, but it's kind of like the kind of song you could almost sleep to because it's kind of pretty. It's really weird though. I always liked it. Lucajins is the actual Lucajin. It is confirmed. I am telling you that it is. Therefore, you must believe me. Doc, you gotta believe me. So tell me, future boy, who's President of the United States in 1985? Ronald Reagan. Ronald Reagan? The actor? And who's Vice President? Jerry Lewis? Anyway. Like, that's something, like, even I'm too young to get. I didn't watch much of Jerry Lewis or anything. Boggy is a toilet. Boggy is a toilet. It's rare to see both Lucajins and Luca GYM in the same chat. Yep. That is pretty strange. I reckon we could save here. How's my cure water? I mean, I don't think I really need it up to 3 now. It'd be nice to have it. Well, here's what we're gonna do. We'll do like 1 bar's worth of it. But beyond that, well, shoot though, I want to grind up that air blast too. I'm gonna fight that snake without it. So you're in trouble. If you run out of magic in that fight, you're meet wayside basically. Probably get it off of this sad music too when we grind. Because who wants to grind to this? This is depressing, man. Tim and Luca are YouTuber like old school royalty, like JonTron. Yeah, pretty much. Or I was, what am I talking about? I'm not supposed to confirm nice things. If you say so. Piece of shit. The music is chasing us. All the way out here too? How far does it reach? Alright. Oh, well you just go into this. Like that's any better. Alright, dudes and dudettes, here we go. Major League Butt Kicking is back in town. Yeah, we should kill some stuff with it. Oh god, get that javelin out of here. Fight with that, boy, I tell ya. Nice. Oh no, that 3rd one flew off. Dude, thank you. Can't cast the spell until you hit something. This is really annoying though when you gotta grind this and you can only cast it 6 times and you gotta go off and refill. You gotta go re-sniff, you know. Uh oh, he's dodging. No, it worked. Energy absorb. No! Seems like something you would have played to. One more. Well, shoot. Never mind. Oh my god. Oh yeah. Is there a reverse harem? I don't think so. There might be. I'm just making shit up. That's basically everything I say is just making shit up. Gramps! Need more magic. No, I'm fine. Alright, you know what? I might as well. You can practically finish the game with it just at level 3. But you're going to be healing so much anyway that it'll hit level 4. Actually, that was it. That was all I needed. Yeah. Ooh. Chips. Wow, that's going way back. You better confirm every nice thing people say about you because you know it's true. Girl, you know it's true. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I love you. Oh man, that's a little bad. Trying to get all up there on them high notes. Were you hitting the dead rabbi? What were you doing there? Alright. Disappear on me like that. It's still level 0, good lord. Yeah. Any more? Any more in there? Handprint identification, please. Jeez. How is that? Okay, I was gonna say, dear God. Alright, one more time. Wait, are you... Okay. Just making sure I've used up all the magic. Two let's plays. Not very good ones. Oh, I'm sure they can't be that bad. Swiss cake roll identification, please. Dear masterful. Masterful combination there. So you can even use combinations, like chill out, dickwad. What do I have in here I can use? I'll never use any of this. I should. Stone Saber could be pretty damn good, you know? Boom, 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 boom. Stuffed Lego guy, 461. How goes it? Just a regular old evening. Still pretty cold here. It's supposed to like get really warm on the other side of the nation for a little while, but not in our area. But you know what? Just winter, I've come to expect it, I suppose. I was having a lot of fun voice acting in today's Phoenix Wright. Or Ace Attorney, whatever you want to call it. Just I randomly started giving one of the guys a voice like this, and it was just really fun reading the dialogue. It's fun to be really assertive. You don't want to pronounce weird syllables and say, hello! Sword reaches level 3, what the hell is that supposed to mean? I didn't know. Yeah, one more time, one more time. Oh god. See, that's why I need to get that armor. It's okay, we got enough HP to handle it. We got enough HP to roll with the punches now. He's giving the horse pick a rest, apparently. Oh yeah. Yeah, I had the horse pick up a minute ago, but... then I changed it to a guy in the toilet. And then pretty much later... I think I'd rather buy fairy walnuts than do this. Yeah. Well, no, I'm gonna need to refill it so I can hit the crystal. Hit the crystal, don't be a stranger now, and when you do, you'll open the way. Today's Miles Edgeworth brought to you by Capcom, the company who made the game. He's right. Objection! What? Is it Edgeworth? I know. Every single time. Take care. Yeah, see you around. Bye. Fix it. I washed my balls for you. Oh, man. Those were some weird games. My balls ran off into the forest. My balls sunk, schnozzed an apple. There's no other word for what happened there. Schnozzed. Or something. Alright, how do you like my level 1 air blast? See, I had the Jamie, and she was using the Lumina spell. That was working pretty well. But then she died, so all I had was Sprite. So I'd use air attack. Boy. Never forget that tape. Oh, hello. Who's got the level 3? Probably the spear. Wow. You know what? What am I doing here? I don't like these things. I don't fight these things any more than I like them. I don't like them any more than I fight them. However, I don't know how to finish that sentence. Nope. Ah! I thought the passageway was over here, man. It's over here. That's what it is. This fortress is so weird. Pyro! Look at that horse. Look at that horse! We're just horsing around here all tonight, I tell you. Oh, sleeping bag time. I can still get out, though. I'll just drag my sleeping ass with me. No, go around the right side here. That's the cannon for later. And the village is... Hello. I don't care if you are balloon busted. Gonna have. Oh, jeez. Not these. You know what? Sure, screw it. Screw it. Do it again. Oh, here's where you grind your magic here on this guy. Oh, never mind. What is that? Oh, Ripwitch is level 2. Okay, well. Now here's where we get the armor upgrade, baby. You know it. Good evening, Super Kidra. What goes on? Oh, I'm doing great. How about yourself? Meow. Alright, we'll get Wolf's Band, 3 of those. I love the armor that all 3 of us can wear. It's just very nice. Can barely afford it. Because then we're gonna get this, and 2 of you. No, we're fine. Well, of course, I'm not gonna get this too, though. And hopefully 2 of you just be on the safe side. Candy 10 GP, I mean, why not? We're still at a point where 100 HP is a pretty big chunk. Might as well get the Choco Charm while we're at it. Just empty out the bank account. No, we're good. Now, the really fun part. 7 to 13, 4 to 8, and 13 to 22. You go 5 to 10, 4 to 8, 13 to 22, and you go 3 to 10, 4 to 8, 17 to 22. A little different, but no worse for the wear. I went to the danger zone. Gonna take a ride into the danger zone. Every time I always think that like I've run out of songs from my childhood. There's like one more that I forgot about, and it's gradually gotten to the point where I've just literally run out of them. I think Sweet Freedom by Michael McDonald is the last one. But one of the funny things about working at Walmart was one day I heard a song in there by Kenny Loggins, and it was called Heart to Heart, and that was a song that I hadn't heard since I was a kid. And it made me so happy to know that there were still songs out there somehow that I'd forgotten about, that I hadn't rediscovered yet, you know, that were still waiting for me to rediscover them. And Heart to Heart was one of those. It's not like a hugely great song or anything, but it's just really mellow, but I like it. Just especially the chorus. The chorus is really good. Especially with Michael McDonald. I love Michael McDonald, man. That guy is so good. It's no coincidence, I guess. Well, it is a coincidence, actually, that the other song that I hadn't rediscovered was by him, Sweet Freedom. And that was like 2007 when I found that one. Ever since then, it's been nothing else. Everything else I've already heard. So, too bad. Anyway, Mr. Would you get out of the way? I'm trying to talk to your king over here. Oh! Bale the Iron Man, how goes it? Man, there's so many people coming in lately that I've seen that are like, hey, I didn't know you streamed, and there's like coming out of the woodwork now. It's just so cool. Ever heard David Bowie's Magic Dance from the movie Labyrinth? Yeah, yeah. You remind me of the Babe. The Babe with the power. What power? That song? Or, well, there's actually a few of them from that movie that are still, like, kicking and around. Anyway, so we can go now to the place. Excuse me. I should have slept, probably. How are we on magic? 12, 13, well, okay, I mean, you are... Okay, yeah, we need to sleep. I was at the couch. Not gonna blow a fairy walnut, just because I don't feel like walking 2 screens over here. Yeah, these beds, how can I forget? And Phil Collins, hell yeah. You know who else is really good then? Lionel Richie. Lionel fucking Richie, man. Ooh, he had some good ones. Dancing on the Ceiling. And, Dance, Magic Dance. Oh, that one, okay. Oop, there you go again, getting stuck down there. Alright, we're gonna put the sword back on here. Actually, yeah, no, the sword is good. Sword is fine. Round will be fine. Lionel Richie, running through the night. Yeah, running through the night. I forget about that one. All night long, sail on. Both with and without the Commodores, he was great. Even as late as 1992, he was coming out with good songs like My Destiny. It's so good. Oh, oh, oh. Oh my goodness. Tim's Mario Paint songs. Oh man. I don't know if I mentioned it, but Sail On, I think, is my favorite song by him, though. This is the piano in that one that's just so beautiful. I don't know. Fairy Walnut, really? I know those guys dropped Fairy Walnuts. What the balls, man? Give me some more, man. Get over here, man. What was that I killed? It was a crab, I believe. That one would actually be pretty easy to learn. Sail on down the line, half a mile of store. And it told us so, but doesn't matter. Anyway. Just in a different world there for that last couple of minutes till I started hearing this music. Would you make more Mario Party compositions like Foxman or Foxman? I haven't even thought about that. What would Tom Fox's theme be like? I've been thinking about Lucas' theme and Massey and Ellis' theme for a long time now. Like a few months. I've had all these ideas rolling around in my head about it. And I just haven't been able to make myself sit down and do it. It's not for a lack of wanting to or anything. I guess it's just that, like... The thing is, I did actually one day, I had this idea, and I started with it, and I started writing the song, and something, I don't know, I just got like halfway into it, and I was like, okay, this is not, like, it just wasn't working. I didn't get that far, all I had was like the basic chords and a few drums, and I was like, man, I felt like it was the same thing I do all the time, the same song I write for everybody else. This idea I have for Massey's theme is actually like a little bit slower. And it sounds sort of like River of Dreams by Glenn Frey. So, I never knew that song existed either. Back when I bought Glenn Frey's Greatest Hits, I bought it because of the song The One You Love. Then I heard this song River of Dreams and it's like, wait a minute, I wrote a song with that chord sequence. You can't steal that from me, but then it turned out, well, he did. Or he didn't steal it from me, he did the song like 10 years before I was even sparkle in my mother's eye. That's what happened. Anyway. What is the difference between anime, and ants? Anime, Annie, and ants. I don't think that was the right spell there just now. Masae's theme should be cheerful but manly at the same time. Like, be a man. River of Dreams. Yeah, I know. Most people know like the Billy Joel song River of Dreams, but Glenn Frey had one called River of Dreams too. And his is better. Not gonna lie. I almost wish that I hadn't spoiled that now, because like... Because it's surprising how rarely you hear that chord sequence in music. It's just a really simple... Do first, 6 minor, first, 6 minor, and then jump up to 4th, 2nd minor, 4th, 2nd minor, 1st, 6th minor. It's really simple. And I've never heard any other song besides that song that does it. Except for the song I wrote myself, which never really became anything, but... Crap. Went the wrong way. Like Carva! Yeah. Okay, we'll have to come back through there later. Yeah, this dungeon is a little confusing sometimes. I have fairy walnuts, I should use them. Let's just get the kimono birds out of the way. Booyah! Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. What level is that anyway? That's still level 2, so... This is good, this is good. If we can grind it and gain experience at the same time, why not? Yes! Here, take that one out while you're at it. I'll go ahead and fill you up while you're doing that. Because you're gonna be out. Oh! America did Horse with No Name right. Yes! The band America was underrated as well. The Cranberries and Tears for Fears. Oh my god, dude, we need to, like, just freaking get married or something, because that's... Holy crap, Cranberries. Oh, America, I used to have their greatest hits. Their song, I Need You. I know it's cheesy, but man, I'm telling you, I love that freaking song! And Horse with No Name is the most popular one, yeah. You probably hear Sister Golden Hair a lot too, still on the FM radios, but... They also have one called Daisy Jane that I really like. It's kind of haunting, but it's cool. Bubble bubble bubble. Ooh, yeah. No, you got the wrong elemental here. Whoops, don't do that either. Save some of your magic for the snack. Get that Switch pre-ordered? Yes, I do have it ordered. It's gonna be awesome. Milk spills on the carpet. Yes, it does. It does. Oh shoot, that was long. I'm sorry. Oh wait. My friend wants to control Randy, but insists on using the axe instead of the mana sword, even though we want to keep each character at around 1 ranged and 1 melee weapon. Is this an issue? Not really. It's all a matter of preference. There's no, like, you won't be in trouble if you don't level up the ranged weapons or anything, because you don't really even need them, except for the times when you have to whip across something. Or in extremely rare cases, like the spiky tiger jumping up on the column. Sometimes you have enemies, or like the bird with the giant legs. You know, you might want to use the javelin to hit him. But otherwise, they're not that necessary, really. Like, whatever you use, it's whatever's comfortable. It won't cause problems later if you didn't use it, I guess is what I'm saying. Which I guess is what you're worried about there. Oh boy, I have to do this. Use up all my magic here, man. It's alright. It was actually pretty hot, though. You've had winter. Oh, which I'd read the rest of that. Okay, we just go across here. Yeah. Excuse me. Dumping chunkin'. No, I'm not wasting time on this. We need to... Oh, thank God. Okay. Where are you? Ooh-wee. Holy crap. Okay, yeah. This won't be a problem. No, as long as he doesn't die. Oh, boy. Oh, we got the armor, though. Oh, and we have Cups of Wishes, too, now. Okay, never mind. Except we do need to fix him up. Here, get you first. Why don't... Here, stay... Can't tell whose ring is whose here. Alright, do that. Let's get you out of the way. Oh, God. You really do take a lot of damage when you're pygmized. Yeah. Wait. Can I get this to you soon enough? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? You're not alive, are you? You're staying dead? Fine, be that way. And you... Get... on. You just get on. And I did fill your magic, didn't I? Yes, I did. Alright, finish this. Where are you? There you are. Freeze, sucker. Surprise, motherfucker. That should do it. Oh, maybe not, maybe not. You remember me as Goober Gloober from Plants vs. Zombies. I had to make a new account. Oh, man. Sweet. Boy, that was a long time ago. It's weird getting all these flashbacks from, like, early NCS days. Why don't I... Oh. I was standing on it. That might explain it. Excuse me. Coming through, coming through, coming through, coming through. One of my favorite weird 80s songs is Somebody's Watching Me by Rockwell. That song is hysterically funny to me. Yeah, that's a good one. Oh, man. I was feeling like somebody's watching me. And I have no privacy. Whoa. Damn. That's... Zelda 2 was a great earlier NCSLP. Yeah. Sometimes I tend to forget my own advice. Like, I was thinking about it in bed last night. So the one thing I tell a lot of people about LPs is that, like, advice that I give about doing LPs is that every video is important. Like, every single one. It doesn't matter if it's part 38 or part 1 or the finale. Every single video is somebody's first impression. Somebody's seeing that for the first time. That's their first impression of you. So it's always worth it to give it your all in every single one. Not just to, like, slide through the middle and hope it all... You know, just because part 1 and the finale get all the hits doesn't mean they're the only ones that matter. And I keep forgetting that. I'm kind of in the middle of a lot of stuff right now. Okay, sword. Claymore. Javelin's going to level 4 earlier than I thought. Or is that level 3? Anyway. Doesn't matter, doesn't matter. Let's go sleep. Your mama's watching me. Oh my god, that sounds funny. Anybody ever hear that Britney Spears remake of Oops, I Did It Again, but it's Oops, I Farted Again? And somewhere in the song she blames it on the dog. It's just funny. About to spin me right around, baby, right around like a record player. Hell yeah. So the thing that's weird to me is that a lot of 80s songs that are popular now, I have no memory of hearing them as a kid. Most 80s songs, like... And I don't know if maybe it's because they had alternative in the 80s too, and we just didn't listen to alternative radio stations. But I grew up with 80s music, and I definitely remember some 80s songs from my childhood. Like, most anything that's on the Billboard tapes, like Smokey Robinson, or Cyndi Lauper, or Hall & Oates, Air Supply, Michael Jackson, obviously. You know, all of that's there. Rick Springfield, you know, that kind of thing. Then all of a sudden in 1995, you know, VH1 started their big 80s show, and then I started hearing all these weird songs that I'd never heard in my life. Like Come On Eileen, and I Melt With You, and all this stuff. And I'm like, I don't remember hearing any of this as a kid, so I don't know if it's just that they had alternative back then too, or if that was just they didn't play that on adult contemporary. Because I didn't think that whole division thing started until the 90s. When the hard rock came along, then they had to separate it into like soft rock and hard rock and all that. So I don't know. But that's another one, like You Spin Me Right Round. I've never heard that as a kid. Or if I did, maybe I just tuned certain songs out that I don't remember. I don't know. But it's weird, man. Duran Duran's The Reflex. Yeah. I don't remember that one, but then I'm not surprised, because that one's kind of on the edgy side. I do remember Hungry Like the Wolf, though. And Rio and a few others. It's like 50 and send you flying. Let's go to the ice country, I guess. Duran Duran. Blah, 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 blah. When I think of the 80s, I think like, you know, like Air Supply, Sweet Dreams. I think, I don't know, it's the same list of like 100 songs that I always name off. Head Over Heels by Tears for Fears, or All I Need by Jack Wagner. Queen of Hearts by whatever it was. Oh, do I get the upgrade here? Yes, I do. I do believe in spooks. Oh, Silver Band. Well, we get what we can afford. Everything else, just worry about it later. Yeah, this is perfect. This is absolutely perfect. Queen of Hearts was Juice Newton, that's right. She also did Angel of the Morning, that was her other song. Definitely remember those. But so much of this stuff, like Don't You Forget About Me, I don't remember hearing that as a kid. I don't think. I might. There's some that I'm not sure about, I don't know. And it makes me wonder if this, maybe my parents only put it on certain radio stations and they had... Wait, what did I didn't equip everybody there. What was I thinking? Get your 10 to 21, that is so good. 8 to 10. Oh, that's why I felt incomplete because of that. So then I just cut out early thinking, oh well, I can't equip anything. There we go now. Here I go again on my own. I remember that one. Oh, look at my gold right now. 666. Oh, man. Oh, baby. Going down the only road you never know. My friend Weird Al, that one, he wrote, Don't You Wish Your Mama Was Fat Like Me? Wow. Alright, then. Oh, man. Hadaway, man, oh man. That's such a funny name with that double D. It's like a double dong. It's like two balls hanging next to each other. Alright, let's see how we can do here. You gotta watch out, because there's not a lot of like places to sleep or rest around here. In fact, I think Toto Village is the only place to sleep or rest, so... we may need to just slow down a little bit here and grind this out. Or at least get Salamando. You'll just be hanging out here. Spend your days in the dungeon. Video Kill the Radio Star. That's another one I don't remember for some reason. There must be a certain point. I don't know. That's why I say they must have been like alternatives, considered a different genre back then, that just didn't get played on whatever stations we listened to. The Voice by the Moody Blues. Oh my god, that's a huge one. That's like the ultimate 80s song to me. But, you know, nobody ever talks about that one. They talk about Rick Astley, you know. I did hear Rick Astley as a kid, I remember that one. So, can't say much there. Oh. It's like you almost have to be funny to become a meme, which I guess is the whole point, so... You know, so it's like nobody cares about like the serious 80s songs. It's all circus music is what I call it. So, you know, if it's not funny, then it's like nobody cares about it. So I don't know. Boo. That looks spaced out. That was the first song I ever played on MTV, sure enough, it was. We never watched MTV. That's probably where I was missing out. We never watched MTV. We always watched VH1. Maybe that's the division right there. That's where I missed out, maybe. I remember the Police. I don't remember those, like Every Breath You Take. I remember Synchronicity, or Synchronicity 2, rather. I remember King of Pain. I remember Wrapped Around Your Finger. All those good ones. Those good ones, man. I don't remember Fortress Around Your Heart, though, which I discovered later. Or If You Love Somebody, Set Them Free. This is like Sting. He's about as adult contemporary as you can get, yet I don't remember those. I don't know why. Take These Broken Wings. Yeah, I do remember that one. My Sharona's one of those I'm not sure about. I think I might have heard it. That's why maybe I just tuned them out when I was a kid. I don't know. Or maybe they just didn't get played that often, because sometimes that happens. Nothing wrong with Rick Astley at all. I used to call him Rick Astley too. That's actually what I thought his name was. Oh, how's my money situation here? 39.32. Well, we could get one. Queen! Yeah, I don't remember, like, Don't Stop Me Now. Or the only thing I remember is We Are the Champions and We Will Rock You. That's about it. And maybe one others, but I've never heard, like, Bicycle or whatever. I don't know. And it's weird because my mom said she was a huge Queen fan growing up, so I don't know. It has to be that maybe I just didn't pay attention to certain ones or something, I don't know. Mr. Mister's Kiri. Oh, Carry a Laser! Yeah! I love Carry a Laser. That song's hilarious. Well, there I go. You know, just going against what I was just saying. Like, oh, it has to be funny. Well, sometimes being funny is good. I don't think they intended that song to be funny. But it is totally Carry a Laser. Oh yeah, I do remember Bohemian Rhapsody, yeah. Okay, totally. I do remember that one. That was a good one. That was a very good one. Ah, yeah. Bonnie Tyler, oh, Heaven is a Place on Earth, yeah. What was her other one? She had a couple. Holding Out for a Hero, I remember that one too. System of a Down. Carry a Laser. I mean, I'm sorry. It's just too funny. It's too irresistible. I just let Sprite die in like a half a second there. Free Bird. Free Bird. I'm trying to think. Free Bird is another one I'm actually not sure about. I probably did hear it, and I just got it confused with another song or something, or thought that it was another song. Because I definitely know the melody, and remember hearing it. But I don't remember, like, the part where it gets fast at the end, where it jacks off, you know? Since that's basically, it's like, that's what jacking off is. You start out slow. I'm as free as a bird now. And then when you get towards the end, free. I'm sorry, this is so stupid. Total Eclipse of the Heart, that's the other one. I forgot about all that. So, okay, I should get Salamando so I can grind him. I'll do that sooner or later. What am I doing now, actually? Liner Skynyrd. I actually remember a lot of Def Leppard for some reason. So I don't know, maybe... The other thing is, like, probably what happened is my parents had certain albums that they played a lot or something. Because I know my dad had the Moody Blues Greatest Hits, which is probably why I remember The Voice so well. The Voice, Your Wildest Dreams, and I Know You're Out There Somewhere are like my three big ones. Also, The Other Side of Life, which I played bits and pieces of in my Mother 3 LP. Well, that's a new interpretation of that song. Yeah, I guess so. You feel like I could be a Motley Crue guy? Oh. That's weird. I couldn't name a single song by them, but I definitely know the band name. Definitely heard it. Let's get Salamando. What am I doing? I'm wasting my time here. Well, I was just grinding empty the armor, though, wasn't I? Yeah, I should probably stick to that. What are we looking at here? 4062. Who all has it, anyway? I don't. Just the girl. Okay. I'm not sure why I gave it to her. Instinct, maybe? Trying to, like... Europe! Ooh, ooh, ooh. Iron Maiden is weird. Like, I can hear the melodies in my head, but I can't name the songs very well. It's like, I can kind of hear that... or something. I don't know. It's... Okay, well, let's get the second one. I hate to make 3 trips here, but... Aaron Stone 777 is now auto-hosting! Whoa! What'll it be? I think I will... Oh, bye. Blanked out there on what I was doing, jeez. Alright. Actually, you know what? If I were to sell one of these, would I have enough to get the last one? The third one? Because if I did, that would be tremendous. Yes! Alright, we're done here. Awesome. Be seeing you. Alright, don't forget to put that on. Well, I didn't even... Oh, okay. Alright. Metallica, yeah. Somebody once told me. What about the Bangles? Oh, okay, Bangles. Yeah, I remember them. I remember Just Another Manic Monday. I don't remember... Well, that's weird. I remember Eternal Flame, but only because of the commercial that played it. Not because of the actual song on the radio, which is weird. Manic Monday was... Whoa, boy, I remember the hell out of that one. I remember too well. Smash Mouth. Smash Mouth. Didn't really come along till 97, but they're still cool. Walking on the Sun. I mean, I just know the entire Fushu Mang album back to back, basically. The order of the songs is Flow, Beer Goggles, Walking on the Sun, Let's Rock, Heave Ho, The Fonz. Oh, shoot. I can hear the song in my head. Pet Names, that was what it was. Padrino, Nervous in the Alley, Disconnect the Dots, Push, and Why Can't We Be Friends? Boom. Man, I'm good. It's ridiculous. Why the hell do I remember all that? Well, to be fair, I did just have the album in my car like 2 years ago. So, what was that? That was a good album, though. Pink? Whoa, man. Well, that's getting into more like early 2000s, but that's not bad either. Pink's good. Pink's got some good shit, man. In fact, I was just talking about, like, Raise Your Glass, I think, in one of the Shantae videos. Like, raise your glass. Karma Chameleon, okay. I don't remember that one for some reason. I don't remember. I might... I sort of remember Do You Really Want to Hurt Me, but that's all I remember. It's so weird. So my sister got one of those greatest hits tapes, and it was on there, and she started to like it right away. And I was like, is this really 1985? Because I've never heard it before. And at the time, it was like 1995. When I was starting to learn about all these new songs, I was like, oh man, I've been missing out in some cases. A lot of them were just too silly for me, but a lot of them were really good too. So who knows, man? Karma Chameleon's pretty awesome, though. I Will Survive. I Will Survive is Gloria Gaynor. REO Speedwagon, Phil Collins, yeah, oh man, I remember bunches of Phil Collins and REO Speedwagon, holy mackerel. Hall & Oates, though, to me is like practically the pioneers. Like the first thing I think of when I think of the 1980s is Hall & Oates. I remember my mom couldn't stand them. She thought Daryl Hall was arrogant. She said that the way he looks at the camera, you can just tell he thinks he's hot shit. So... I don't know. Maybe. Boo 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 boo. In sync. It's tearing up my heart when I'm with you. But when we are apart, I feel it too. The one thing I used to love about that song was the arrangement of the line, no matter where I go, I feel the pain. They did it at different times throughout the rhythm. It's hard to explain. But they put it at different points in the measure of the song. And it was cool. It was always so fun to sing it at karaoke because you could because people wouldn't be expecting it, and then it was like, holy crap, he must really know this song because he's not always singing it at the same point. That's because he is hot shit. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I'd do him. Daryl Hall. Actually, I wouldn't. That's kind of gross, but... You're out of touch, I'm out of time, but I'm out of my head when you're not around. Oh boy. There used to be this kid in my class named Jacoby, and I used to think he was saying Jacoby at the end of the song Out of Touch. What he's really saying is to hold you. But I just heard Jacoby. Jacoby Grace. What if I talked about that in the 40 years videos now? Is this a white rainbow forest? Yeah, pretty much. It's called the Crystal Forest or something like that. All this talk reminds me of just sitting in the Cadillac Ranch and singing along to all those 90s songs. Hell yeah, man. Damn, those were good times. It's weird, because that didn't happen with the 90s. Like, I haven't heard any 90s songs turn up in the middle of the 2000s that I didn't recognize. I recognize that. Like, I guess that's because when I really started listening to modern music was the 90s. So then I heard it all. So if you come up to me and talk about Nirvana, I'd be like, yeah, I know that. But if you come to me and talk about Sonny Came Home by Sean Colvin, I know about that too. Doesn't matter what the genre was, I was watching it all. Oh, I know what song you're talking about, Casey Reed, yeah. I'll let it play for a little bit. It also plays in the desert town once you bring the whatchamadoohickey. Crap. Oh, this could be bad. Holy shit. Okay. First things first here. Take care of yourself. There you go. That's good. 478, jeez. Did I get any Cups of Wishes? I'm not sure. Am I like dead here? Okay, yeah, reset my timer, see if that doesn't help. I'm just taking a nap here, I don't care. It's a boss fight, I don't give a fuck. Can I do anything? I think we have a problem here. Who made Lump? That was President of the United States of America. There we go. Okay, we're okay. I was about to say, I legit thought it was bogging out for a second there. Oh, I should have brought Sprite back. What was I thinking? Oh, yeah, yeah. Dumping and chunking every single day of my life. Every day I dump and chunk. Dump and chunk! That's what you get for stalling on heels. Yeah, you're right. You're totally right. I've never listened to a lot of classic rock now that I look back at my TV. Yeah. Yeah. What the hell is going on with that pumpkin? Jeez Louise, man. Oh. Here, just for randomness sake, I'm going to put on Stone Saber. I wonder how many people on the planet have tried this. On this boss. Well. Wait. Okay. Maybe it one-shots those plants or something. Wouldn't that be cool? It'd be hard to ever really know. Britney Spears! Yeah, I remember her. Boy, oh boy. She was always kind of a guilty pleasure for me. I liked a lot of her songs, I can't lie. Like, freaking Baby Hit Me One More Time. That shit was tight, man. I mean, that beat was just banging. Okay, let me see here. I'm not much of a beat kind of person. Like, I mean, I don't mean beat like as in beat somebody up. I mean like the beat of the song, but I felt the need to clarify because it would be very easy to take my words out of context there. Oof. Little bits at a time here. You know what? Why don't we charge our sword? That might be a good idea. Just so you know, you can do that anytime, anytime. Let's get up close and unleash the Hellworth. The Hellworth. Let's unleash the Hellworth, Edgeworth. I go around a time or two. Thought it was gonna go around to tie my shoe. Toxic. Guilty pleasure is no doubt. Yeah, I can identify with that. Of course, I guess most people who watch my 64 LP probably know that. But I had a whole thing where I listened to that album while playing World 15 and Mario 64. Over and over again, put it on. Listen to Happy Now. Happy Now was like the greatest song. I want it that way, yep. Or bought it on eBay, such as the case may be. Tattoo, holy moly, ooh boy. Okay, you're getting into a little bit obscure stuff now. Tattoo as in like all the things she said, running through my head. Yeah, I remember that one. They had a song on there that like always freaked me out. It was called Malchik Gay. So it's something in a different language. And but sometimes when I would hear the song, it would sound like there was a ghost in the room with them or something, singing with them. I don't know. Anyway, here, let's get to this music here that I said I was gonna let play. Also, who else? Somebody said, oh, Shakira. I actually sing Hips Don't Lie at the beginning of one of the Shantaes. But it's hard to tell that that's what I'm singing, though, because I only sing it for like 2 seconds. So. Madonna, yeah, I remember Madonna. Borderline was always my favorite Madonna song. Although, Lift to Hell. Lift to Hell is my favorite. Then Borderline, and then Like a Prayer. Oh, Like a Prayer is awesome. Oh. She had a lot of good ones, though. She had, like, Crazy for You, and Open Your Heart. Holiday. Holiday was amazing. She's getting down, alright. I almost don't want to take away these people's warmth. Whatever. Wow. I thought it'd be a whole bunch of toupee hair there. Guess not. Cher, I remember Cher. Okay, so, Cher, let me see, if I could turn back time, Just Like Jesse James is one of the songs that got me started listening to music. Because when I used to make tapes, sometimes I would stop a tape in the middle of it. And then when I'd go back and listen to it, I'd get to the end of it, but, you know, the tape would keep playing. Then I would hear what used to be on the tape before I taped over it. And a lot of times it was music that Dad had put on the tape and then put the tape away and forgotten about. And then I found it buried in a closet or something. So on one of these tapes, it was Just Like Jesse James by Cher, and I was like, dude, I freaking love this song. And so, yeah. Another song by Cher that I really like is called We All Sleep Alone, but it's very depressing, so don't listen to it if you're depressed, because it will not help. But it's a beautiful song, though. Safety Dance. I don't remember Safety Dance either. I think because, like, the way my brain works, I remember melodies more than I remember beats, or lyrics, or words, or voices. All I remember is just melodies. So everything that I do remember has, like, a really, like, the melody comes right at the forefront, and everything else just kind of, whatever. Anyway, I haven't done an intermission in a while, so I'm gonna go do that because I really gotta pee. And if I don't pee pretty soon, I'm gonna fart. And if I don't fart pretty soon, I'm gonna dump. Never mind. Yeah. Inappropriate island, yeah. Boom, 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 boom. Saying tricks are for kids. Oh, come on and take me. Oh. Whoa, you got your problems. Whoa, whoa, I got my ass wipe. Anyway, that'll always be what he says there, even though the lyrics contradict it. Here, okay, I'm gonna put up a random staircase here. Fun fact, when I made the tapes on January 27th, 1992, and all that, I was facing that staircase. It was at the back of the living room, right in the center of the back of the house. And, yeah. And I could see that from where I was. You got your big cheese. I got my hash pipe. How dare those creatures use me as a heater? Somebody mentioned Aha. I do remember them too. I remember Take On Me. Take on me. Take me home. Take on me. I'll be good. Anyway, better not do that. Somebody's gonna call the police and historic Timothy Bishop stairs. Alright. Now I'm gonna go back because I don't feel like using walnuts to grind and I don't want to have to buy them from Nico either. So, Salamando go. At least now we have 14 HP, so we can kind of cast it 7 times instead of 6. I know, big difference there, but... Oh, okay. Why don't you... Oh, no, but, nah, that's okay. Well, actually, you can. Why not? Or not. Nice, 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 nice. Oh no, not the riot gas, you crazy fool. Rihanna, Nico, oh my goodness. Nico B! Who's that boss guy? Who's that lady? Uh-oh. Shouldn't have used up all our magic like that. I might have needed it for, healing on the way back. That's okay. All I gotta do is wait till a Sunday night when they'll be gone for like 2 hours or something. And then run down to Commerce Video and rent the game. And then, excuse me, that's the phone. I have to answer it. I'll be back. Man, well, these guys don't want to lay off for a second here. There we go. Oh, I was supposed to go that way. Thought that was where the cannon travel was. Okay. Ow. Just gonna jump all over me here with your paws. Just whoa, like Wolf Link, just whoa. Just all paw and bark and growl. Well, it is as cold here as the area in the game. Yep, same here. Ice on the windshield, ice on the floor, ice in your pants, pizza in your butt. And watch the HPs there. Watch. So you're falling again here. That's where the cannon travel is, right there. Yeah. Oh, dreams, dreams. Pretty chilly in Maryland right now too. Yeah, not surprised there. It's pretty chilly when we were there too. Oh, that wind was just hellacious when we were there. Man, it was like that non-stop wind. It just never stops. It's one thing when it's like slow and then it gusts once in a while, but man, when it's like non-stop like that, woo-wee. How old is YMCA? I believe 1979 was the year for that one. I think I picked that up, huh? Ow. We're getting good. We're getting better. Oops. Just knock him the other way and then I go jumping over him to hit some imaginary object behind me. I was like Pity Patty. Blah, blah, blah. Somebody was like Pity Patty in there. Based on a dream. The village people. In your dreams, you're always about to get some, then bam! Either wake up or do something else. This is my headcanon, and in my headcanon you die. Ever heard of Patrick Hernandez's Born to Be Alive? Don't think so. I know Born to Be Wild, but... Born to be wild. Steppenwolf, I believe? I'm not sure. Forgot to tell you that a game is coming for you, but it's not from Amazon, and it will probably be a few weeks. It also... Whoa! Oh my god, dude! Oh, you didn't have to do that, Luca Jim. You're crazy, man. Oh my god, did you guys see this? Like... Oh my god. Wowzers. That is awesome. Thank you so much, dude, in advance. There's like no way. Wow. I mean. Words just fail me. Like even my mom wants to meet you now. She's so like, wow, this guy's totally cool. Wingardium Leviosa. Oh, wait, what am I? Here. We're grinding magic here. Actually, no, do that. Short circuit 2. I don't know what happened there with that fireball. I didn't see it go off, but there we go. There's some burning deodorant for you. Good thing no one heard me. Yeah, I bet. Well, at least you didn't wake up screaming Crucius or whatever it is. Bad moon. There's the bathroom on the right. There was always that little misheard lyric, which I'd pretty much capitalized on and made a whole karaoke song out of once. Yay, level 1 fireball. There we go. Yeah. Just gonna do that a couple more times here. I had a bowl of beans for breakfast. I had a bowl of beans for lunch. I had a bowl of beans for dinner. So don't come anywhere near, or you'll be doing this right here. There's a bathroom on the right. Get this going here. Oh man, you can hit me through the rock there? That's crazy, man. They found us. I don't know how, but they found us. Run for it, Marty! Not a complete hit there. Ooh, like we're positioned perfectly right now. Yeah, see that? Ooh. Have to wait for the little twinkles to come around to the character. Oh, that's it for that bit of magic there. Bit of honey. What video game has your favorite ice world? Ooh, wow. First thing that comes to mind is Super Mario Bros. 3, but let me think about that. Super Ghouls and Ghosts is really good too, but mostly because of the music. I like Parallel Worlds, even though that's like the whole Dark World. Whole Dark World. Leviosa! Leviosa. One way or another. Put your mind to it. You can accomplish anything. Bam, bam, bam. Let the midnight toilet shine an ever-loving light on me. I remember that one. I'm trying to think of like all those other 80s songs that I used to... How about Patrick Swayze? She's like the wind. Those were good times. Alright, Fireball. Fireball's yum. Oh, I wasn't thinking about myself there. Wait, who leveled up? That's probably Jamie. There you go. Yep. Excusez-moi. Oh no, I didn't mean for you to do it on yourself, but that's okay. Maybe we can use that. Yeah, there we go. Oh, grinding magic is so tedious sometimes, but you know, we all gotta do it one way or another. So you're a mod there now. My oh hello is a mod. Where at exactly? I missed it. Ohio. Oh, and John's chat. Wow, hey, nice going, dude. Nice going indeed. Whoop, whoop. Yeah, shoot, fire's getting too strong now. I can't like sit here and just spam one dog with it. It's okay. I'm sitting here complaining about my magic being too strong. One should never do such a thing. Oh, there goes another level. Man. Alright. Now that you guys have spent your magic, we're gonna go refill you. Oh, no, you haven't. You have not spent your magic, have you? Yeah, there was no reason to do that, but whatever. Okay. But you got one more in there, so might as well blow it. Might as well blow the pot. Yes. There's no command for it to say get some more toilet paper. Well, yeah, well, you know what? Get some more. Are you sure get some doesn't work? I want to say that it does, but maybe that says something else. I don't know. Have we discovered what all of the Fair Bucket? I'm not even sure if I can tell anymore. It doesn't. How weird is that? If it's not get some, I'm pretty sure I don't have it in there. Maybe it's one of those that I added. Because there was one time I added a bunch of commands and then somehow screwed up putting them in. And saved, and basically deleted them all. And there was like 40 of them. Get some was probably one of those. I think to be more organized, I should do these one at a time. First sprite, then... Well, where do you think you're aiming at that thing? Okay, sure, one more, why not? Must have killed that one too before you got to it. Yes, I've been live. I've been live and living in large. I'm living large, bitch. It just goes by so fast, you know? Makes me want to cry, man. Wow. Way to combo all three of us there. You can unhide or whatever, Luke. Jeez, how bad can it get? Crooktown? Indeed, it's Crooktown time. Have I streamed longer than a day before? Not really. I think the longest I've gone is maybe 8-ish hours. And that was probably because of a Danganronpa case that went long or something. Good job. Yeah, Flame Saber level 2, baby. Whoa! What did Banjo do this time? Old Bag does not approve of your whippersnapper shenanigans. Let's see who that was. Who that was indeed. Puck donated $10. Thank you for the years and stories and entertainment. Well, thank you for the 10 bucks. Taryn Weber used 10 bits. Kirby5790 resubscribed for 10 months. Did I miss that one? Maybe I was on intermission? Either way, welcome back to the party. Same for you, Meat Plow. Did I bell? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I belled you. I'd rather not push that any more than I can get away with. Especially with it being this late at night. You can probably hear that through the walls. I don't know. Not the Happy Mask Salesman. Huh, huh, huh. None of your TR streams went up to 7 hours. They didn't? Ah, well, bummer. Because I was thinking maybe the first one did, like when I didn't know about the length of the trials and all that, but maybe I was mistaken. That was probably what happened. Oh! Whoa, ouch, 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 ouch. Man, crazy TV dreams here. Oh no, not Elephant Donatello. Oh my god. So bad. It's weird how both of you guys at the same time there. Boom. Tiptoe through the tulips. Oh, I just thought of another song that's got a big time, nostalgia for. It's by Paul McCartney. It was the song. There was like a Disney cartoon with a bunch of frogs singing. But the song was by Paul McCartney. I can't think of how it goes, but We All Stand Together, something like that. It was so good. Dude! Whoa, easy does it there. Man, it's starting to get... Whew, starting to get faster with that recharge now, I can tell. You start to feel it at about this point. Square Enix is making a cool looking RPG for the Switch it has, like pop-up art style. Or are you talking about that, what's that guy? The Octo Pimp? No, I know it's not Octo Pimp, it's Octo something. Whatever it is, it looks pretty damn cool. Octo Pimp, Octo Pimp. Oh. Dang. Nice. And all of a sudden I avoid using magic, saving it all for the dungeon. So I don't even have any... Wait. Okay, I have one. Well... Still, though. Octopath, the real name, or the co-development name? Ooh. Not actually sure. Octopimp, meanwhile, does videos. Gee, excuse me, Mr. Flying-ass Turtle over here. Skip you. Oh, man. Okay, yeah, it's gonna keep running into me like that. I'm curious. You would buy it day one. It's called Project Octopimp. Yeah. No doubt about it. 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 Okay, go around the long way here. Actually, I'm probably not the smartest idea, but oh dear. Yeah. Don't kill me, but I haven't started playing Final Fantasy 15, and I've had the copy for months. That's it. I'm gonna get my butcher's knife and I'm coming over there, and I'm gonna hold it up your throat while you play, and I won't let go until you've been 30 hours into the game. That's my plan. All I need you to do is just send me your address so I can put it into my GPS, and I'll be there in a couple hours, hopefully. Unless it's more than that for a drive, then I might have to buy plane tickets, but one way or another I'll get there. Don't even feel bad though, dude. I totally get that situation. I got games I've been planning on playing for ever and ever. I don't know how long it's gonna take me to get started on Dragon Quest VIII, but I just know that once I start, I'm never gonna stop. Or, well, I guess I'm also simultaneously afraid that I'll start, get like 2 hours in, like I did with Golden Sun, and then stop there. Be like, okay, I'll get back to this in a minute. Isn't violence against hair a crime, sir? Isn't it, though? Ooh, this is my armor money. You know what? I don't even need this shit. I don't need anything that you got. I'm saving my money for other stuff. Besides, I got spells leveled up. So check this out. What do I need armor for when I got this? How far do you think the average player would be in Final Fantasy 15 after 30 hours? Well, it kind of depends on what kind of a player you are. Because I personally, I think the first thing that comes to mind is probably Chapter 8. But there's a big cutoff point from like Chapter 8 to Chapter 9. And once you pass that point, all of a sudden, the game just jumps into overdrive and you find yourself on Chapter 13 or 14 within a short amount of time compared to like what you've done thus far. And it also becomes like basically completely, well, I'm not gonna say anymore. I don't want to spoil anything. Alright, I'm gonna talk to you turtles here. Excuse me. Oh, you guys had good aim. Whoa, scary. Oh, see you later, Spectrum of Gaming. Have a good one. Got the Clive's orb here. Alright. Oh, jeez. Well, this is gonna be fun. See if I can just leave. Or no, we don't need to leave. Fine, yeah, you stay balloon, that's fine. Balloon your ass up. Oh! Damn. Like a glove. These 16 LPs can be yours. Oh my god, that video. Gee willikers, man. What was I talking about last time I came through here? Oh, get around the eye, get around the eye. You're okay, you're okay. This is the... Oh, that's why you're thinking of that. Yeah, okay, because the music, yeah. Oh, I don't even use that lucid barrier crap on me right now. It's cool, Ray Jams. I'm sure you probably didn't... You know, whatever. Why the... What the hell am I doing? Here. Oops. We did this for a reason, you know. Look at that, jeez. They don't even get to change into their second form. They just go down without a fight. Sorry. Is this the boss music your sister used to make fun of? Yes, it is. She'll go like... It's so hard to do. Over the castle and through the balls. To Santa Claus's place we go. Whip you. Get ballooned. Let's get one more. A room full of eyeballs, whatever. Quite conceited for a child. I'm going to transform this room. How did you end up in here, you wonder? That is the mind trip of the century. Oh, well, okay, great. That's a toilet, oh my god. The real tokens just subscribed with Twitch Prime. Whoa, baby. Get flushed on. Boom, man. Yeah, you stay where you are. Take that damage, that's right. Plus take the attack down, why not? Nope. One pixel too soon there. Not that we're speedrunning this or anything. Yeah, gotta get that acid storm out best you can. So I probably could have got another fireball in. It's okay though. Well, you know, it's never totally okay. Ooh. Ah, we'll be fine. Try to save that walnut if I can. I don't know though. Depends on whether or not this fireball... Oh, you know what? We're okay. Eee! Okay, maybe not, maybe not. Can I keep you? No, well. Emil is the band. Tim is the bard. Oh, bard. Tim is a marine. John is a rogue. John is a rogue. Yep. Oh, wow. I believe I killed him with a sword swipe to the right knee. Just trying to take over for Santa Claus until he took a sword to the knee. Jeez. Ba-boo! Way to go. I feel like John would be the guy, Tim's the girl, and Emil's the sprite. That would pretty much go with all our other, you know, with me like in Wheel of Fortune, I'm the girl in that, you know, and then Emil is like the clown. And it's funny. Ooh. Tim as a barbarian is like contradiction at its finest. I was a barbarian with a secretly heart of gold or something, I don't know. Not to like toot my own horn or anything, whatever. Well, that's over. He didn't leave us the sword thing or whatever, the ice sword. Didn't really give him a chance to be fair. Ooh. Whew, excuse me, jeez. Tomorrow is Christmas Eve. Yeah, pretty much. Man, it's hiccup and everything. What's right here? What's the way out of here? Man, yawn too, yeah. Hiccup, yawn, burp, fart, cough, sneeze. Every function left there is to have. A paladin, in other words. Yeah, I suppose paladin could work. I can be your pal. Okay, so we're good there, but we have no magic, so... yeah. Gonna have to boogie oogie oogie. Too bad there's not an inn here somewhere. Everything Secret Mana portion, be interesting. Oh yeah, it's a pretty cool game. Very nice music. In fact, there's some really... oh, no, we're not doing that yet. My bad. I was gonna say, well, you hear the Empire theme, but no. That's not for another hour or so. Well, maybe half hour. Depends on how the Fire Temple goes. So actually, to be fair, I don't think that'll take that long. I keep saying to be fair. Sorry, not enough gunpowder. My tango's my limit. It's this whole thing again. Tim strikes me as more neutral good than lawful good. Actually, I would tend to agree with that. After all, I did steal a battery from the store the other night. I don't know how many of you were here to hear that story, but... let's not forget arms! Yeah, of course, arms! Alright, so while we're here, I guess we can... forge up our weapons. Yeah. Well, it's not so much that, it's just that I thought it was on Steam, but it's not, so I couldn't play it tonight, so... which one's ready? All of them. We got the Glives, we got the Spear, the Spearo, we got the Bow Fuck, we got the Boom Boom Koopa, and oh, that's actually it. Well, there you go. We also get to sleep. Yes. The bed looks so comfortable, they look so comfortable. Yeah, I don't know if it ever will be. We know that 999 is coming to Steam pretty soon. And I just assumed, for some reason, that Ghost Trick was already on Steam. So, I figured, well, I'll do Ghost Trick first, and by the time I'm done with it, 999 will be out, so we'll just do that. But it turns out Ghost Trick is not on Steam, so... it's like, it is a DS game, and I'll have to just play it through my 3DS, but... so that's the plan next Friday. But, in the meantime... just thought I'd Yeah, chill. It's the chillest game in the world. Again. But I know I just did this like a couple months ago, but I can never have enough of it. It's like my dream game, basically. I'm haunted by the kiss that you never should have given me. It's like, way to blame it on her, you know? It's like you were kissing her just as much as she was kissing you. Alright, we're going to Kakera. Yeah. Oh, of course. That's right, I forgot we had this whole little mess with the sand ship that we have to go through, too. It probably will be about a half hour, maybe? If I really hurry, I can get it in a half hour, I'm pretty sure. 3DS would be easier, but if you stream 3DS games. Yeah, the only 3DS game I've ever streamed was Pokemon Moon. And when I did it, I couldn't get it to capture the bottom screen, but I didn't try a lot of different things, from what I remember. So, hopefully. Anyway, well, if anyone's watching who hasn't played this and wonders what the secret is to getting the ship to show up, basically just go in a circle, go up, left, down, right. The idea is to get back to the screen you started on, and that's what'll trigger the thing to show up here, so. Then you just go up for the ship. What a lifesaver. I don't have no lifesavers. I got some Starburst. You already beat Moon before the stream, yeah! Sweet. Cannons shooting people, yeah, basically, that's about it. Well, now you're about to see a sand ship in which the shrimp makes meals and she comes with me. What do you think of streaming a blind run of Fire Emblem Awakening? Oh, God. Sounds scary, but simultaneously exciting. I don't know where I'd ever make room for that. Depends on, well... Now she blows. And then this is weird, because you have to talk to this guy 2 times to actually progress. Yeah, get out of my way. You get out of my... I'll get out of your way or something. Oh yeah, there's nothing. What am I doing down here? That's where we first came in. It's down here. Oh, okay, it goes up. Yeah, now I remember. Sort of. Sort of, I say. Oh, make a log entry? Nope. Oh, we need Sprite here. Shoot! We're doing this all ass out of order here. And this is probably... Oh, wait, no, maybe he's up here. Maybe he is up here. Must be covering up my notifications again? Let me see something. Yes, I am. Dear God. Move to bottom. There. That should fix it. That should fix your wagon. Or our wagon. The wagon. Awakening is a good entry point. It's like paradise in here, eh, buddy? He ate up all the ship's food. Well, there you go. Couldn't eat another thing. Well, I got to the library. I burped like crazy in the library. I sat there over and over and over again. And Lisa Neal, she had to tell me 3 times to stop, and then the librarian heard it. Well, not the librarian, she was out, but it was Miss Whitfield. She says, I don't find that necessary. And she didn't even know who it was, she was just talking to air. She says, if you do that one more time, you're going out of here. Anyway. I'd rather have my gums scraped. Spoiled brat. Yeah, really, you two with the exact same name. I'm glad to see you. Steven doing Oot, and Emil doing Skyward Sword. Well, I would join in the party, but I'm not sure where I'd fit in. I just did oracles. I beat them to the punch. I did the Zelda thing first this year, not them. Didn't think I'd see you here. You must be the one Thanatos warned me about. How about a little game? How about not? Alright, fine. Be that way. I'll give you the old Salamando treatment here. Wait a minute. And first the hit with the axe to, you know. Oh wow. Surprisingly ineffective there. It's alright though. Yeah, get a whip in there while you're at it, you know, because it wasn't overkill enough. What am I doing with the axe? I have no idea. Yeah, you're out of here. Guess which Let's Play channel I don't really follow? Steven saving Oot for June then. No, I saw a thumbnail about something about Oot, or Ocarina of Time earlier. Chunka's ripping off NCS by doing Skyward Sword. Not really. I'm excited to see what he does with it, actually. To hear his take on some of the things in the game, like, like that wheel game, you know? Yeah, that's right. Link between worlds. This place is really tricky to navigate. Alright, seen the town, don't care. We want to go. Oh, there is a... Oh. So you do have to go south twice. This is like probably the only part of the game where I ever forget. Well, I can't say that because I was forgetting stuff in the forest too, little stuff. Excuse me, duck. Out of my way, duck. Capri motherfucking Sun, that's me. Oops. Oh boy. We get to do more of this here. Sylphid, need you. There we go. Alright, Robin Foot. What is your deal, yo? Need more tactics RPGs, laughing nervously with a pile full of them behind me. Oh yeah, I know the feeling. Let's see, Exploder. Oh, wow. Yeah. Alright, that's just it. So up here we go. Overkill again much? Man. It's like I can't even imagine the pain of that sword slash right now. Just killing everybody. Got 1,000 GP, alright, yeah. Am I buying a Switch? Hell, yes I am. I'll buy one for every room in my house. They got Alan Rich's gerbil feeders, toilet seats, electric heaters, trash compactors, juices, dryer, shower rods, and water heaters, walkie-talkies, copper wires, safety goggles, radio tires, BB pellets, rubber pellets, fancy dehumidifiers. Anyway. So bad at that. They got Allen wrenches, durable heaters, toilet seats, electric heaters, trash compactors, juice extractors, shower rods and water heaters, walkie-talkies, copper wires, safety goggles, radio tires, BB pellets, rubber pellets, transit humidifiers. Ugh. So impossible. It was me. Fletcher Reed. The one and only. La 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 la. Really don't understand why they don't play the dark version of this music with all these monsters in here, but fine, whatever. It just has to be so rare. 4, what are you looking at? 2, oh boy. Okay, well. Can we move here, or am I gonna be stuck? Try and see me sneak around here. This is probably the most fun POW, is to like try to speed through your way through rather than, because you can actually kind of do it with a lot of the, except for that apparently, but that's a toilet. Oh my god, that's a toilet. That's a Bubba 1995 MV subscribed for 11 months in a row. Get flushed on. What is that? Nice! Oh, perfect time for that. Level 1? What? I haven't grinded Undyne at all? Oh, man. Well, it's a good thing I don't need Undyne for this next fight then, isn't it? Oh, boy. Alright. Take it away, Sprite. Doo-doo. Well, we're gonna get this one built up pretty much. Should give you like 10 times experience in boss battles. Oh, he's taking a hit. I can offset that by doing this. Yeah, see there? Oh, I'm such a cheat. Alright, oh wow, okay, one more. That's fine, one more is in. I'll take all you want. Take all the time you need. Wow, oh boy. Okay, I need to switch here. Speaking of switch, the toilet. What is with the stairs? Stairs are weird. Tim uncovered the notification. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Huh. Will do, will do. Made popcorn butter everywhere. Oh no, that sounded a little painful. Oh, I could have just kept going down, but I didn't do that. Sponsored by Betty Crocker? Oh, I wish. Actually, no, I don't care. Give a rat's ass about Betty Crocker. A rat's ass about Betty Crocker. Yeah, still no water, huh, guys? It's alright. No problem. I'll be back. Just gotta get my dragon. So we made it to the Empire. That was like 15 minutes. Holy crap. Not bad at all. I was thinking it was gonna be an hour. Jeez. It's actually probably more like 20 minutes, but still. Yeah, sure, and that's on C. You can try anything you want. There's no guarantee you're gonna find anything, but there's this random stuff in there. Do or do not. There is no try. Here comes the music that's really, really cool, and you can't hear it yet because I'm singing over it. I know who you are. Oh, there he goes. Nice city indeed. Of course. Do you like penicillin on your pizza? Oh, we gotta get through here. Here, you two. Start controlling all three characters at once here. Ouch. Can I get to the... Yes, alright. That's what I was hoping for. Where the thing is here. Do we just go down? No, it's over there. Oh boy. Yeah, I remember this is gonna be a little problematic. There's another armor upgrade that I could have gotten in the town we were just in. But if you wait it out till you get through this area, you get a much better one on the other side. It doesn't seem worth it to... Did I get this wrong? Apparently I did. Yes, I see. Yeah? Well, you're just gonna do that to all of us, are you? You have this perpetually... Oh man, wow, okay. Yeah, let's just hit one of them. There, get through. No, guess not. Oh, should have just left them alone and maybe they would have... Yeah, get through there, yeah, ooh. Boy, those are more annoying than I remember. Preferably a freezing one. Good old Maya. Gotta love her. How are you on magic anyway? Oh, you're good. All right. Well, hallelujah. Praise the Lord. Alright, if I can just get you guys down the stairs here, then we can do this. Yeah, there we go. Rest is not an issue. Where are the rest of your people? As that lady in Lost says. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Hey, look at those camouflage pants, boy, I tell you. You know what they say, the bigger they are, the more bones they break. Which is the best pizza topping? Well, for me it's probably pepperoni, but that's just me. Banjo-Kazooie is good. Let me see here. I think I might have missed, I think I actually missed a toilet earlier. I'm mistaken. Archer donated $10. I am the bone of my sword, steel is my body, and fire is my blood. I have created over 1,000 blades unknown to death nor known to life, have withstood pain to create many weapons, yet those hands will never hold anything. So as I pray, unlimited blade works. That was epic as hell. Agent Moose87 has subscribed. For some reason, I don't think I read your name though. So, well, there, I just did now. Hopefully, you're still around to hear it. Because kick ass, right? Pineapple on pizza. Ooh, that is something for sure. Oh, wrong way. Ah. What does that fate say? It's fun playing more. Always like that. Okay, well. Okay, let's get that armory. The armory, the bakery, the armory, the bakery, the armory, the bakery. Right over here. Oh, Jesus Christ, 1,100 bits from Ninpalk saying, "Hi, Tim. How are you? I hope this makes up for my absences due to work, college. I hope I can make more streams." Dude, this is not like a school. You don't have to... You're not obligated to show up here. I appreciate that, though. This is very kind of you. Very kind of you, indeed. Frosty Rings, go. Frosty Ring, go, and Frosty Ring, go. Frosty Ringo. Is that like a really cold drummer? Get the tiger hats, the thickly caked tiger hats. And then we'll get one of these or two of these. Are we okay here? Or is there we're gonna have to sell? Okay, that's fine. Alright, 21 to 32. See, it's not that huge of an increase. If you had gotten the armor upgrade in between, you would have seen another number in between those two. Then it just wouldn't have been as, you know, gratifying, so... she could use it, but... No. I got something better for you, though. Oh, wait, I just... Huh? Alright, I think I screwed something up here. You get the tiger helmet, you get the frosty ring, and you don't get any armor yet, because I haven't got it for you. Because I could not afford it anyway. Alright. Oh, I think I put the sprite back in. Okay. I see what I did there. I don't know why I still have one of those in here. Maybe I picked one up in a treasure chest or something. At least you aren't behind on your Beard Bros homework. Oh boy. Okay, one more thing here. Tiger bikini. The bikini, you know. The bikini. Crazy, man. Alright. Got your cap, got your wristband, and you got your bikini. You got that, and that. We're good. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Gonna have another cat fight here. Any number divided by itself is 1. I'll learn this in math. Yes, that is true. X over X equals 1. Ah, it feels so good to scratch my chest. Right there in the center in that crevice. It's just, god damn. It's like getting a massage or something. Anyway. Let's go to Chrissy's. Absolutely, man. Heavens feel, heavens feel. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, Fana. Okay, let me see here. Do we need... Yes, we need to sleep. Max MP's almost up to 20. That's really good, though. Is it a good idea to LP a not so well-known game that only has 0 to 2 LPs on YouTube? It's not a bad idea, to tell the truth. Sometimes the fact that there's very few other LPs of it can be helpful. Because I think at this point, the saturation has passed the point where... wow. It's kind of hard to explain, like, the difference that it would make to not do it. Well, I don't know, it ultimately depends on the game, really. Yeah, if it's something you want to do, then do it, but don't be swayed by, like, the potential views, because honestly, you never know what's gonna happen. You really never do. I should have looked for, maybe look for some fairy walnuts in that shop. Yeah, it's okay. One of them being Magneta. Oh, get up there, get up there, get up there. Stop attacking him. Him and Hammer. You know what I'm gonna do, actually? Here we go. Pro to keep away. Oh, yeah. Put you there. There, okay. Let's see if that doesn't... Maybe, perhaps... I mean, I know that's technically, like, where you put it as a beginner, but also if you're trying to avoid fights, I guess it's good then, too. I'm not interested in wasting magic right now. Suksu, yep. Spear's orb, wow. Oh, well, now I'm not going the right way, jeez. Oh, nice hit there. Oh, mackerel, we can make it around. Can't you make it around? Oh, yes. Should have just switched over. Would have made more sense, but oh well. Can I get over? There we go. Where are boots? Didn't I? Oh. Alright, see you later, Aaron Williams. Thanks for dropping by. Whoa. Can I make it to the door? Can I make it to the door? Can I make it to the door? Yes, I can. I freeze you for long enough to... Well, shoot. Guess not. Well, were you casting magic or not? The world may never know. She loves answers, she's in love with him. Get on the baby. Yeah, get out of here. I think this is empty, but I'm not sure. What room I'm actually in here. Yeah, this is totally empty. What am I doing? This is totes empty. Your tote bag is empty. And what can become of it now? Not that much, I can imagine. That is some hellacious damage right there, let me tell you. That is humorous right there, I'll tell you what. Well, Dad's off to a basketball game. I know. None other than the drooling, snoring, stinking Homer himself. I don't remember which way to go here either. Unless say it's down. Yeah, I think it's down, but down over here. How strange can you get? I don't really know. Damn right. Dang, dudes. Get off my Switch. Is that a grumpy cloud? Maybe. It's one of the things you always feel bad when you record a series. A door appears behind you just in case you didn't notice that. I can see kind of why they put that there, though. Because you never know, because you never know, because you never know. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Alright, imps, seriously, get off of my man here. Oh, jeez, really? You couldn't leave well enough alone, could you? No, you had to push it. Well, now you're gonna pay. Really? Oh, God, really? You are out of your mind? You know what? I ain't doing that. I'm not fighting that boss like that. Not those 2 bosses in a row like that, no. Oh, boy. Wasn't I just saying, too, I wanted to stop by the shop? And how many dungeons have I done now? Without the Cup of Wishes. And if it weren't for those imps... No, those imps had to be all... dicks and everything, so... Ah. Oh, I should have just gone down the right side, I guess, but... oh well. Too late, can't change it now. YT Gaming or Twitch? Oh, Twitch is the way to go, I think. Oh, YouTube Gaming, you have more followers, though? Ah. It is really bright out here. I think I hit a glitch. Oh, I know why. I didn't go to the shop last time because I wasn't on the same level as it, and I thought, well, it's not worth the trouble. Now I know it is. Okay, so first off, get all these that we can. As many as we can. Get as many of these as we can. Twitch is the best song in the South. Sweet potato pie and I shut my mouth. Gone, gone with the wind. Now, let's pick our nose and go to sleep. Pick my nose and go to sleep. Save your game, yeah, sure. Oh, homework stream. I don't think I've heard of anybody doing that before. I'm being serious, I don't think I have. So who knows, man? If it works, go with it, man. Makes the time go by faster. You never know. Alright. Now that we're a little more prepared and slightly leveled up from where we were before. Actually, we're probably no leveled up where... Oh, you know what? This won't take as long either now because I did the... Oh, that earlier donation message? Cool. I was wondering, like, what in the world did somebody clip just now? Why did Sprite look like a ghost before? He was dead. He was dead. That's the real ghost trick. You can see now you can just go down here. You are not funny, Mr. Imp. You know you're not. Oh, get off. Oh, the animation is so long of that. We're just gonna keep on dashing. We're gonna make it. You know, but in a way, it's like other people do their homework and they'll come in, like, maybe hang out, so it's like you're doing it together, you know? So you feel less alone and you feel more inclined to just get on it and boom, you know, just knock it out. Whoa, another 1010 chips from Ninpal saying, okay guys, we're doing a homework stream, and oh, for no stream. I'll still be here for a while. Meow. What am I doing? I'm not even looking at the screen here. Okay. Gotta get back to playing my game here. Do. Oh man, you're coming in, aren't you? When the world comes in, they come. So it comes into what? Your door? I can't do that. Ugh, fire, huh? Thank you, whoever that was. Can't sign proper credit because it all happened too fast. Been live for 0 days, 5 hours, and 8 minutes. Dear God in heaven. Oh boy. Flame saber. Oh, that's right. You go through a door and the boss is just like right there. Alright. See how good my dodging really is here. Can I hit this thing? Or, you know what? Never mind. Man, I'd love to hear what Neil Peart would do with this song. Alright. Let's try the old classic here. Seems to be working out all well for us so far. Ooh, yeah. You bring the pop-ups out of the way so I can see the numbers. It's like 2 something. I'm just cheesing the hell out of this. It even looks like Velveeta cheese. It's all orange. I think we just about got him here. I don't think we need to use both anymore. Not? Are you sure? Level 3, well. There we go. Just gotta save some for the vampire. Cheese wall, yes. Just cut a little bit out and snap it. Out of curiosity, how old is NTS again? Yes, I am 40. 40. I don't act like it because I don't really feel like it. Basically 17 up here in my head. I don't know. Never really passed that point. I guess like maybe 18. I don't know. Diluc! I can't believe it's Diluc. Or it's Diluc, I know. I like to say Diluc though because it's like your luck died. Which basically it did. Right as you're about to see here. Oh god. Why do you allow so much suffering in the world? Wait, but you didn't create this world. We did. We're the ones that allow the suffering. Oh my god. Mind blown. Ouch! Go through the door back there, sure. I'll do that. I'll be back for you, though. So don't you go anywhere. We're gonna have a one-on-one here. I'll make sure we know. Oh, I'm breaking this. Yes, the log channel. Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Who does he think he's toying with? I don't know. Why don't you tell me? Alright. Now, where were we? Let's pick up right where we left off here. And neither of these two bosses actually have a weakness, so it kind of doesn't really matter what you use. This guy's got a shit ton of HP. And I imagine Jamie's out. No. So what we're gonna do now is one for you and one for you. Stares at Swiss rolls. Yeah. Yummy, yummy Swiss rolls. Oh, shoot. I must be hitting her with something. Doesn't matter. She can skip a turn since hers costs 3 MP anyway. Oh, wait, no, don't do that. Just let them do it together. Otherwise, it kind of defeats the purpose here. Dual Salamando, man. Can't get no better than that. No, you're on your own for this one, Sprite. Still leveling up. Gotta love it. Oh, never mind. She's done. He's done. I don't know what that is, but get some more toilet paper. That vampire is oddly adorable. It is kind of. Oh, thank goodness it's the big pack. Yeah. What is a moon? Your base are belong to us. You tell that asshole. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, I think most stuff, like, if you don't know where else to put it on Twitch, just put it under, like, IRL. So I see all kinds of stuff in there. Like, people do just about anything in there. It says you can't do homework? What? All this bull hell, man. Maybe because it's like cheating or something? How would you ever be able to cheat? Well, maybe that's not what it is. I don't know. Can we get out of here? Yes. The good news is we're going straight to the entrance since we had to leave the first time. Instead of going to one of the wings of the building like I did before. Don't know anything about Twitch. It's a wonderful place. Twitch is right now what YouTube was in probably 2008. And it's only going to get better. At least that's what I believe. I mean, that's... But hey, that's just a theory. A film theory. And cut. I like fudge rounds. Yes, I love fudge rounds. I think it's hilarious that round is a noun, you know. You know. Because I finally found the reason. I don't need an excuse. Anyway. Just came here from Nakate's stream. What are we doing in Secret of Mana? We're basically about to go talk to the Emperor, who's gonna shank us in the back, and it's gonna suck. And I just went the wrong way, I think. Yes, I did. Here we go. Days of the New. Yeah, it's one of the songs we heard in Cadillac Ranch at MagFest. I can't believe we're so close to PAX East. I'm so ready for PAX East for some reason. I don't know what it is. I just love these freaking conventions lately. It's like, I thought I was getting tired of them, but man, like this year, whoa. I was gonna get down on it, man. Alright, well, here they go. Let's go get put away. Okay, so the mistake I made last time in the last stream was thinking that there was another room. One of my favorite grinding spots in the game is in this castle. And for some reason, well, there's like 2 rooms that are like it. 2 rooms of that kind. And I thought there were 3. So I thought, well, I'll get into the 3rd one, because it's closer to the end of the dungeon and all. Then the 3rd one never came, so I was stuck finishing the dungeon, you know, and not having the room to grind off of, and there was other places I could have used, but I never did, and well... Is that picture of the house a house you lived in? Yes. It is. It is the house I made the first tapes in. That staircase, I could see it from behind the couch. It's kind of like the living room was like a long, like this, and then the couch was like right in the middle, and then the staircase was right there. Well, for you guys to be over there. The staircase was on the right side of the living room if you were looking to the back of it. So yet another monster, or a boss that has no weakness, so... Oh man, we got a good setup here, boy, I tell you. I must have slept at the end, I guess. That should do it. Well, yeah, it's one more. Fireballs, yum! Wow, you're tougher than I remember, Mr. Dude. Oh, never mind. Life Live. That sounds weird. That is funny. It's funny because people have been doing that for a while, actually. Like, there was one guy who streamed from his house like 24 hours a day. And, he got pretty famous just on the chances... or, well, yeah. He got popular, I don't know if I'd say famous, but just off of the fact that he was doing it all day long. That would annoy me if I did that, because I don't know. I would just want times where I could, you know, kick back and do nothing and not worry about blah blah blah. Oh well, here's where I can grind my freeze spell. This is the spot right here. This is the grinding spot. It's not only are these guys weak to freeze, and it's a fast spell, you get it out. Once it gets to level 2, it should be good to kill in one hit. But also, they drop fairy walnuts, which is the big thing. So you never have to worry about running out of magic. Plus, you're getting to kill 3 of them in, like, a matter of seconds. It's kind of ridiculous, you know? Wow, okay. 3 free spells to kill you, huh? 3 of you, huh? I might just have to sword you for now. There we go. I suppose. Well, there you go. See, now there's the fairy walnut right there. 24/7 would be fun to see. I bet it would. For me, it would be like fun to sleep to, you know, like, I don't know, just whatever. Here, do it again. Just because you can. We're already gaining levels here, and we ain't even got the spell up to where we can one-shot him yet. Pretty close, pretty close, pretty close. I don't think they're actually weak to freeze like I thought they were. Maybe they are. Ooh. Another one. Hi, Lean Mean Meme. Awesome name. Oh, what? Why can't I? Oh, because I'm on fire. Jeez. I almost forgot about that. There we go. Now we're talking. Now we're talking number one. Who is Tim's wife? Oh, I don't have a wife, I'm sorry to say. You're not allowed to stream yourself sleeping anymore? Really? Wow. Is that a mimic book? Oh my god. Oh my god, get out of here. Holy jeez Louise, man. Do not ever... Wow, okay. Yeah, I guess you gotta watch out for those. Oh, yeah, and, I only have 2 walnuts left here. Okay, if it ends up, and I just have to... Timberman. Oh boy. See, well, normally the the return on your magic investment would be more because you would have had that spell up to where you could kill him in one shot. Because I don't have that yet. Oh my gosh. Banjo, you've done it again. You monster, you. Alright, well. You could always do it like this, I suppose. Yeah. But man, oh man, you get so strong. Ah, level 29. I just hit level 28 like 2 minutes ago. Oh. Alright, fine, whatever. Now there's 3 of them again. Might as well do you again. There we go. No treasure drops. How unfortunate. Should have done it straight away, but I wasn't thinking. Whatever. There we go. Still nothing. Man. Alright, where you at on magic? 5? Okay, good. One more time with the double cast here. Shoot! Okay, no, never mind. Fine. Still no treasure drop. Jeez, man. Excuse me. Man, clap away. You got the claps. Taco Bell sounds good right now. Sure does, actually. Ooh, damn, dude. I should just say that. Okay, well, let's see here. Sure be glad when that gets to level 3. No! You gotta drop the treasure now. You remember how to do that, don't you? Listen to those level ups. Oh, that's level 3. Oh man, 2 of them, hell yeah! Now we're getting somewhere. Chocolate, what the hell? Maybe they can't drop 2 fairy walnuts at once? There's a fairy walnut. Yeah, that's better. Normally they drop a lot more frequently than they have been. But let's just see now. Is 3 enough to kill him? Yes, it is. But you gotta stick around and watch for the treasure chest. Otherwise, if you were just grinding levels, you just go in and out of here. It wouldn't even matter. Ooh, well. We have the occasional survivor, just finish them off. Not a huge deal, not a huge deal. How long is this game? It depends on... it's probably about 12 hours if you know what you're doing. you want to like grind all your spells up though, probably closer to 18 hours. If you want to grind all the weapon levels and everything, I mean, just like generally. Otherwise, your everyday cash playthrough. Feels so sophisticated using words like cash. Cashmere, maybe, I'll tell you. That's what the couch is made of, or whatever. Dang, dudes. Jeez, they keep knocking me back like that. Hitting me over like a bop bag, you know? A bop bag. So dumb. Here. Yeah. Thrills, chills, kills! Well, that's it. Well, at least they dropped one. If you run out, I suppose you could always just keep going. It's 23 magic, though. That's really good. It's like 11 times in and out of this room. You're gonna get a treasure chest at least one of those times. And get your fairy walnut right back. And this, my friends, is how we do it. Like 2 minutes away from getting the dragon. Everybody's probably like, God, just go on and get the dragon already. Well, that's what they'd be saying if I was on YouTube, but... Well, if I was on YouTube, I wouldn't be showing this, I'll tell you that. Do it in between videos, you know? Drums. Dervums. Can I? Alright, fine. Okay, you're gonna start doing that now, are you? You just got all your little tricks and gizms and gizmos and gadgets and... Thank you. I'm leaving. I'm going to leave. As Bill Pullman would say to his brother in While You Were Sleeping, when he confesses the truth about the squirrels. It's like, I'm gonna leave. First I knocked him out of their nest with a rock. Then I saved him. Monokuma. All about the despair, yo. He is. It's funny how good your editing is for grinding or backtracking your LP. What I mean, this is the complete opposite. Rant Grump's opinion here. Oh man. I didn't know you went to Rant Grump's. It's a pretty funny place. People may be a little bit too obsessive about their hate, but I understand a lot of times where they're coming from. In fact, I have like proof. I have journal entries. I'm not telling anybody what the journal is, but it goes back to like 2012. I have entries of myself complaining about the same things that people complain about today. Because nobody complained about it back then, but then it started happening like in 2 or 3 years ago, or maybe longer. And I'm like, oh, finally, people will saying what I've been saying the whole time. So, man, I hated when they played this game and they just crapped on it and didn't even pay attention to it at all, you know, and it's like, Boom, alright. Got ourselves another fairy walnut in there, too, so... Oh no, stomach is done with food for the day. That sucks. Ooh, level 4, even better. Now no chance of any survivors. No chance at all. There might be still a remote. Whoa, jeez, don't do that. So much better. Okay, you know what? That's enough grinding right there. We got the spell to level 4. Here, you guys are free. Doesn't even matter. See, this is the second room right here. You could do it here, too. If anything, oh, this room's more cucka-feeling inducing than the other one is. The only problem is only 2 of them spawn, so you have to wait for them to spawn a 3rd one before you cast. Oops. Then I guess you would just exit over here and then, well. I'm just curious now. If I can get another fairy walnut before I leave. Probably ain't gonna happen. Yeah, whatever. It's kinda late. It's kinda late. Yes, it is. It's kinda late. It's kinda late indeed. I don't believe it now. Jump over the other rubber ducky his ass. Milkshake. Damn. Alright. Sneak around these guys. Couple of things here. It was much better before Danny came. Well, do you remember in your Earthbound LP when you named the dog H.C. Bailey? Oh my god, so funny. Oh my god, yeah, I forgot about that. Do you still watch Grumps regularly, or did you lose interest? I still watch them, but it depends on the game, really. Like, I'm watching all the Paper Mario 2 just because I love the game. And I love seeing Danny's reactions. Yeah, like, I like the ones where Danny gets to play and he gets to react to the game. Like, Shadow of the Colossus. Man, that whole... Oh, man. His reaction at the end after what happens there was so freaking good. Like, that right there is just why I love what we do. It's for moments like that. Oh, wait, I'm supposed to go left here. You know what else is really good? I don't know if anybody else is watching it, but well, I think somebody brought it up earlier, but Minecraft Hardcore, the latest season on PBGs, oh, that is turning out fantastic. This new thing that Minecraft has where you can, like, record with a camera and it, like, goes over the players and looks in on them from up above. It just looks so cool. The shot of them, like, sailing over the sea was so good. Why are you short-shot shit? What am I saying? I'm not sure what I'm saying. Boy, since when did you become the physical type? Jeez, get out of here, man. Put on your gas mask. I'm not used to this at all. Why are you so hard? Should I be stupid here? There we go. It's about time I did you in. I'm gonna do you in with a blow. There we go. You know. The Chozo ghost, you know. Oof. A lot of people paper. John left. Pass these up right here. I don't even care about them. Oh, and then this is that. So, okay. Right wing. This is really weird. You have to switch on the wall here and go through. Oh, the Fantastic Four all up in here, huh? Games, you're doing it wrong. Like I said, Steam Train and Grumpcade are dead, so you don't hear from Ross, Barry, Brian, Susie on the channel anymore. Yeah, that's really weird. I'm not sure, like, what's up with that? What are they doing now? I mean, I know Ross had the thing that he was doing. Maybe they all decided to get together and just work on that together, the Game Over, so whatever it is he's doing. It sounds cool, whatever it is. I ain't gonna let this guy get out of sight here. I can't stand him running back and forth from one side of the galaxy to the other. A little delay there so we can Reset the damage counter here. Oh, he's going for the big shit here. For that wave cannon, boy, I tell you. Sorry. Sorry for cheesing all these bosses like this. The reason's probably because Steam Train Grump Cage is poorly infused, so it's not worth it. Yeah. I guess so, yeah. I guess that would get to be a lot of editing, though. 3 videos a day. I know I used to do 3 videos a day, but that was like just 10-minute slabs. Didn't really give any thought to where one started or ended or anything. Susie has medical problems? Jeez. That's no fun. Oh, yes, sir. Tim was in one of the hardcores. Yeah, actually it was. I was in season 2. Ba, 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 ba. You know what's funny about that, though, is back then, I didn't realize that the Barry that edited Game Grumps and the Barry we were playing with were the same Barry. I thought there's no way I'm actually playing with the Barry, right? Then I found out later, and I was like, oh my god. Then finally, 4 years later, MagFest 2016, I met Barry and took a picture with him, and he said, "I know who you are." And I'm like, okay, I want to let you come out and take a picture anyway, because I got one with Danny, and I don't have one with you yet. I have one with Aaron. So yeah, we took one together, and that was that. Mode 7! Alright, I'm gonna go a little further here. You know what, I'll go ahead and do this now. So we can hear that awesome music again. Alright, where are you? Where's that island at? There you are. Drum, 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 drum! Have a look here. Alright, I can't resist. I gotta see what this is. More fake sequel IDs. I reckon I could probably dredge something up. Oh my god, that is so good! Ah! What the heck, dude? Ah! Wait, what? Oh, I don't have the thing minimized here. Are you a part of AdSense? Can they take down online videos due to copyright, or do they warn you first to remove them? I'm not actually... Oh, shit. I'm not controlling this. I'm not actually... I'm pretty sure... I mean, I don't know this for a fact, but I'm pretty sure they just take them down. They don't warn you at all. Well, the thing is, the way it used to work... When they took a video, like when they claimed a video, YouTube would actually warn you about it. But they would also give you a strike. And then if you got 3 strikes, you were out. So like, you could let it happen 2 times and get off with a warning, but the 3rd time, you would get your account terminated. And sometimes you just couldn't help it because you didn't know. Like, maybe you're sitting in a restaurant, there's a song playing, you didn't notice it was there, and just, But the thing is, that's the way it used to be, though. People used to get suspended like that, and that doesn't really happen anymore. I mean, the worst that's going to happen is they're going to flag the video and send whatever... They're going to put ads on it, and whatever the ads make, they send to the artist of the song. That's how it works now. But no, as far as I know, they won't take down your channel. I was a part of AdSense when I first started, because I think that's how it had to be, but... am I doing? Oh, yeah. But I'm not sure if that's even a requirement anymore, because I know it was with Maker, but I'm not with Maker anymore. I'm with Broadband TV. So there's that. Huzzah! Huh, huh, huh. Nice. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. You know what? I'm about to pass out from these weak-ass weapons. So here. Forge me up here. Should have done this a lot sooner. Wow, I had 2 axe orbs and I hadn't even done anything with yet. Probably 2 whips, too. Yep. What, 3 whips? Jeez Louise, man. Oh my god. Oh, no more there. Okay. Red cleaver. We got low javelin. And the low javelin. Spent quite a bit of spell damage by attacking a statue, so this Moogle. Oh, that's true. Yeah, you can do that, actually. Like, if you're in the middle of changing to something, then... As for Let's Plays being dead, not yet. We gone past the peak, but it's not dead. No, it definitely isn't. But I also think that, that streaming is on its way up still. That's what I believe. Well then, alrighty. See you, Dime. Oh, have a good one. Ah, this is so much better. Every time I come into this dungeon or I watch somebody do this dungeon, I tell myself, I'm gonna remember how to do this next time. Because there's always like one little thing that I miss, and I don't know what it is. But hey, whatever, you know. That's a dead end I already know. Okay, there's this over here. Wait. That right there. Okay, that's the witch thing. Or the whip thing, whatever. Okay, but then those who whipped that from the beginning. Where did that appear, actually? Because if it's over there, I kind of feel like I should go do it now. But I can't even get over there right now. That's the problem. Okay, well. Alright, watch yourself. 2 of them coming in. That's why, this is why those guys took so long to kill in the castle. I didn't have my weapons boosted up. There we go. Okay, and then there's like 2 ways here. That doesn't go anywhere, okay. You know, I want to come down here, or you just want to stand there? I don't know. I mean, it's your choice, you know, you don't have to do what I say. We could all just go to Hawaii. We're going to Hawaii?! Oh, okay, fine. Whoa, see if I care. What if I make a pun? still vastly prefer LPs to streams if they're done the way HC Bailey does them, super prepared, informed, and interesting commentary pertaining to the game. Streams are cool, but they feel a lot less about the game and more about the streamer. That is so true, too. Which I think is why Twitch has evolved more into the IRL direction, you know, where people are like, you know, even if you go on, like, live stream fail to Reddit, everything in there is about Tyler1, whoever the hell that is, I don't know. And it's like, wow, you know. And, like, none of them is, like, gaming related as far as I remember, but then again, I don't know, that could have changed over the last few months. Life is good. Yes, it is. The crazy thing about YouTube, though, is even when the... You know, even if people start to leave and stop, you know, posting there, then, you know, it's like... When it goes back down, does that mean it's just gonna start back up again, you know, or like when the competition goes away, is it just gonna get better again? It's like, I don't know. There has to reach like a point where one balances with the other, and it's like, oh my god. It's kind of thing an idiot will put on his luggage. It really don't matter. It don't matter to me. Come on, that switch. Come on, that switchy switch. There we go. Now all we gotta do is... that. For the YouTube all the same experience. No, they sure ain't. That way we can get this on the way. It's snack time. Oh man! Can't wait to put that tape up. Me and Mary's adventures. Emma! What's with... Oh no, I promise you I'm not sponsored by Swiss Cake Rolls. I just put those up because it's a thing going around lately, like with the last Edgeworth Investigations case. They were like a huge... It never even occurred to me till just now, actually, that it totally looks like I'm advertising for them, doesn't it? It looks very stupid, actually. Oh, jeez. Alright, guess what? It's Lime Slime! Oh my god, I hate this thing. But I love it. It's so much fun. He has no style. He has no grace. This slime has a funny face. Oh man. You're making some funny sounds there, Mr. Limey Slimy. Dang, man. Ooh. You're tougher than I remember. I think this happened before, too, because I always go to, like, Gold City first and get the armor there before I come here. That's what I'm doing wrong here. I probably even said that last time on the stream, too. I'm like, oh, I go to Gold City first, you know. That's why I'm sucking so much. It's not that I'm actually bad at the game. Heaven forbid it be that. Couldn't possibly be my fault. Because I'm a Zelda. No. Alright, how about we drop it one more time here? Definitely higher level than I was last time I was here, though. I think last time I only had like 301 HP. It's pretty low down there. Man, he's getting us, ain't he? Oh, that's gonna kill him, unless this... beat you to the animation, you sucker. You're engulfed, big deal. Ooh, kinda like it when it's harder like this. I shouldn't say that. No, I'd rather do that. I suppose I could use magic, but just kill it. Why would I want to do that? Stream's almost over anyway, it's like midnight here. Man, Sprite, you were getting knocked all over the place. Ah. That moment just now was like that moment with the guy on Press Your Luck, where he's like, in between two of his presses or something. Oh man, couldn't get it quite to you in time there. Why don't I just let the big boys handle this for a minute here? Well, the big boy, rather. He loves his magic, don't he? Here, hang on a second. Let me see something here. Well, I guess we avoided that one, didn't we? Dear, 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 dear. Well, that's it. That's two of them. All that's left is little old me. But wait. Oh no! I'll have a couple of wishes. Ooh, I thought I did. Okay, well, I have 2 candy and 3 chocolates. I'll be fine. What am I even talking about here? So I can't use the Moogle belt on myself, though. Being the animation, taking the spell pain, the brain pain. Why are you not casting magic on me, dude? Shouldn't you be doing that? Charging it up here. I'm afraid of missing. Like that. Oh boy. All of a sudden, dude. All of a sudden. Well, that certainly sucks. Uh-oh, that might kill me. No, that's not gonna kill me. Whatever. What you trying to do here? Trap me? Trap me against the wall here? I ain't trying to hear that. Get over here. Yeah, it's under you, over you, under you, over you. Missing you, hitting you, missing you, hitting you. Where's that song go? Touching you, touching me. Well, you're almost dead, so I don't see why I should give up. Because I know you are dead. You are dead. 1 or 2 or 3 more hits with a sword is gonna send you to hell, and you're gonna be really bored, and then when I come to visit, you will be on your bed, and you will say to me, I wish that I had your head. But then I will suddenly tear off your head and eat it for lunch. First I will eat your eyes and your nose and ears and brain. Man. Oracle Seasons or Chunk Music for Best OST. Well, yeah. Yo Noid for Best OST. There's a couple of songs in there that are not bad. What is the hitbox on that level 4 sword attack? I don't know. Not good, apparently. I think it's just basically right ahead of you. Yeah, we got Shade. I guess that's not bad for 6 hours. I could have gotten further, but I was being more careful, and I did die at the beginning, so... I suppose. That was 5 hits, not 1 or 2 or 3. You got it. You're so right. I love this dark water. Good evening, sir. Hello to everyone in chat. Karanj, what's going on? You just got here and I'm just about to leave, but sadly, I suppose I can get one more seed before we go. What the hell? Because here's the thing. It doesn't take long. Alright, well. I'm not sure what we're looking at for money here. Because that part, well, I mean, I did all that grinding and I should have quite a bit. I'm also burping, by the way, you know? Because it never stops, it never stops, it never stops, the burps never stop, the burps never stop, the burps never stop. Where is the shop again? Gotta find that shoppy before we go again. $58. Oh, it's not gonna be enough for those, but we can get these though. Okay, 1, 2, 3, and 1 of you, 2 of you, right, and then 1 of you. Oh, that's perfect. Actually, I need something else. Yeah, I need this. I need a bunch of these. Woo! Talk about using up all your money. Jeez. No. I want to see the difference. I don't want to sell and equip from 0. That's not as gratifying. Let's go. It's 32 to 66. Hell yeah. 16 to 35. I mean, wow. $32 to 78. 16 to 35. Alright then. Alright. Let's get you. It's the wife. Oh, well, you got another one, huh? Let's have a look here. Why can't I click that? There we go. Open link in new tab. Yes, I know that we are the best. Dang, you're good. Man. What more can be said than that? That is something else, man. That is something else. Libyans! Whoa, 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 wait. Okay. Tiger masks, of course. I knew we were missing something here. Teach me how to draw, Sama. Do I have any plans for Breath of the Wild? Yup, I plan to play it. No, but seriously, I'm most likely just gonna, you know, like, oh, I just want to take the game in on my own at least once before I try to, you know, do other stuff with it. I just feel like that's the proper way to do it, rather than to think about whatever. Oh wow, I can't afford it. Holy crap. Wow. That never happens, man. It never happens because usually, is this gonna be like it was last time where I go in there and get my ass handed to me? Because if it is, we don't want that. I don't remember if I have to talk to this guy or not. I'm going to, just in case. Damn right. Yeah, half of my commands are from Back to the Future. We just had this one night where me and like 3 other guys who had the whole movie memorized were sitting in here, you know, quoting lines from it, and I was just making commands every couple of seconds. ended up making all those ridiculous commands. It was a little outrageous. Oh. Yeah, yeah. I'm trying to think if you can get Luna first before you get either of these. Pretty sure you can. Well, no, you would definitely need light to get Luna, though. Yeah, what am I talking about? I think I know everything. Obviously, I know nothing. You know, nothing of the sort. I recognize your foul stench when I was brought on board. Alright, let's see how bad it really is here. Yeah, it's still pretty bad. Not for me. Oh boy, you just don't stop ever, do you? Oh, that's more like it. I'm wondering if you're ever gonna try to actually hit me here for any decent amount. Oh, wonderful timing. Wonderful girl. Either I'm gonna kill her or I'm beginning to lightning. That spear's orb. Yeah, we do. Bumping heads, bumping, grinding. Alright, back to this again. Wow. Let's wait till everybody gets up first. There we go. Yet another boss that doesn't have a weakness. It's like downright crazy at this point. You have 0, you have 16. Good lord here. Well, here, let me make sure. Okay, yeah. Let me just do this. I wasn't trying to give it to her. I was trying to. Well, you know what? There, fine. Now you're both even. Now we're really cooking. Now you're cooking with power. Or Gordon Ramsay. I would not eat this tiger if you paid me $1 million. Why is that only doing 2 damage? I'm afraid I don't know. I haven't grinded it up any. Oh, look at that again. I simply do not believe. You're only fire level 4? Really? Holy crap, okay. I'm starting to think maybe he does have a weakness here. Or at least something he's not strong against. There we go. Whatever, man. I'm gonna get you. It's gonna suck for you. It's gonna be awesome for me, though. Let Lurking Johns lurk. Oh man, I'm just cheesing this. I don't even care anymore. I'm just. Good lord, man. Get down here on the ground at least. Before I kick your ass some more. Try to get a sword hit in between each of the... Oh, sure. It's mauling my body, man. Yeah, see there? Oh, you're out. You're out of there. I don't know. Let's just find out. 983. Damn, that's a lot of HP. Comparatively speaking. What I was really expecting there, though. Alright, Well. Oosh. Uchi Capesta. Yeah, have a whip to the face. Courtesy of Franziska von Karma. Is the second game harder than this one, or is it hard? It is harder, like massively harder. At least that's been my experience. I couldn't really... I kind of lost interest because I came to this island area and the spike in difficulty was so drastic that it almost seemed unreal. Like I wasn't sure. Maybe I don't know. Yeah. Plus, I was this far in the game. Like, who knows how many hours? 30 hours in or so, or 20? That's how many hours was it? Whatever it was, I still didn't have like any magic at all. So it's not that I wanted to just go through and cheese the whole thing with magic, but I thought I would have had something like a cure spell or something. And it's probably because of the characters I chose to play with. Maybe, I don't know. Yeah, he did just blow up, but it was a fake out, and now I'm faking out by playing dead, so maybe he won't eat me. Did I not buy any cups? No, I didn't, did I? That's right. Because I went down to 24 gold when I bought the fairy walnuts. Alright, if you're just gonna stand up there and do that, then I'm gonna definitely... Yeah. Well... Said I'm gonna... Oh, that's nice. You know what? I have something for that, you know. It's a mutual splitter, dude. Oh, yeah, do it again. Do it again. We can sit here all day. Oh my god, this is so hilarious. I think I might have caught him in an AI loop here. No, okay. I was gonna say, man, low on HP there. At least I still have my magic, and maybe I can use something in my arsenal too. Oh, okay, great. Alright, seriously? This is what you're doing now? This is what you're doing now. How did I let those other two people die? How did I do it, man? Why, that's... wow, holy crap. Let me see here. I'm gonna grab the sword off my dead body here. And all of a sudden... his evasion seems to be insurmountably insurmountable. Oh, dear God. Alright. Woo woo! Suppose we ought to be careful here. Jeez, man. Yeah, that's how I feel about it too, but it's like, wow. It's the laughing stock, man. Alright. You know what? I at least want to know how close I am. I'm very impatient. Oh, I missed it! I didn't think it was going to show it that fast. Alright, 259. Okay, we can live with that. And then where you land here. Okay, that's 259, 34, that's 220. Stop doing the math, you don't know. 225, maybe. You're better than this. It's got me like trapped against the wall, man. How am I supposed to get out of this? Like that. Okay, okay. Just a few more, maybe. Charge up the sword, except I don't have that leveled up. With her, I don't. That was good, that was good. 2 hits in one. Little. Ooh, get you in the corner there, yeah. Apparently hitting you in the butt does no damage. Because you have no feeling in your butt. Yeah, I'm nervous, man. Man, oh man. Okay, I think one more will do it. That was not one more. That was a practice swing. You know, like he had Kate Winslet in Titanic, you know, the practice swing with the axe. Before she tries to go into whatever here. Oh my god. Ooh! Alright then, well. Yeah, baby. New Kong City, what is that like? I do not know. I do not know. Alright, well, at least I'm alive again. For the Super Bowl, the team I'm rooting for is the Commercials. They could easily beat both teams that are playing. That's so true, and yet I don't really know what to expect from those except more memes and beer. Yeah. There, put your hammer flail back on here. What a painful sounding weapon. Hammer flail. Jeez. I know. Usually the Super Bowl is like this huge thing. This year it's like nobody's haven't heard hardly a thing about it. You got some MP left from somewhere. Probably that thing I gave you before you died, right? At least this guy has a weakness. Kind of count on, you know, things. I don't know. Alright. You now have the shoes on the other foot. Now Tim's the one that's not getting the experience. You better move. He's about to ram right into you. Okay, oh, he's still about to ram right into you, but maybe less so now. Uh-oh. Wow, did you just cast that 2 times? Did you just refer to yourself in the 4th person? Oh, wow. Okay, over here, over here. We're gonna heal. We're gonna make sure we stay here for this whole thing. Nobody's dying, because I don't have a couple wishes and I don't have Dryad. So, in the meantime, I got another thing for you here. Oh, he's gonna come out with the Wolverine claws now. Too bad he's still slow as hell. It just blows right through him. Oh my god. It just blows right through him. Yes, it does. It does. It blows right through him. Oh, dude. I love it. Of course, we're still alive at this point. He's getting very close, very close. Oh god, what did he do there? Okay, fine. Even though we don't really watch that Super Bowl anymore, we will celebrate Junk Food Sunday. You know it. Maybe I'll make some more salad. Like ham and cheese salad, I mean. I should make some salad too, though. That probably wouldn't hurt. See how soon actually you're starting to richer still. Wow, really? Jeez. You were getting very sleepy. As I am, actually. I still gotta, like, put together this Edgeworth video for tomorrow, though. Yeah, Lumina! Guess I remember the safety that time, you bastard. It blows right through him. Oh, we are cooking it now, man. Whoa. Okay. Having a fantastic day? I certainly am. About ready to get off of here in a minute. I'm gonna go ahead and get the Luna. Just on the off chance that I decide I want to grind at my magic offline. Can't exactly do that if I don't have all my elementals, you know. And having MP steel would be so nice if I decide I wanted to do that. I probably won't, actually. I don't know. When am I ever going to come back to this? I mean, maybe on Tuesday, I don't know. Why my TP hasn't disappeared. Oh, yeah, well, I sure don't know. Alright, so I'm going to run over here and grab this one. It's like 5 minutes is all this takes. Is Secret of Mana your favorite game, by the way? Yes, it is. You will wait here. You better. You better. Alright, so if we go slightly left and up, I believe we find the crystal right about... Oh, maybe not. Maybe it's more to the left. It's not like straight up diagonally. Anyway, we'll see it sooner or later. I'm gonna go back up, I think. Because I'm sure I'm just missing it. Usually this is not a problem. But for some reason today it decides it wants to be a little bitch on me, huh? I'm not seeing that crystal. Okay, fine. One more step over. Why doesn't... Okay, maybe it's like that. Maybe it's like to the left and slightly up is what I'm thinking of. Oh, you're hiding in front of it there, mister. How are you now? You adorable little thing. I just can't be mad at you. I don't care if you are hiding in front. Oh. Well. Ain't that something? Ain't that something? This has never in my life happened to me. It honestly hasn't. But hey. Well, it serves me right for being in a hurry. What can I say? Farron's TP is over 9,000. Oh, it totally is. How about that? Man, you don't look too happy. This is named the planetarium. Look carefully. You find a crystal orb? Yeah, I know. It's all good. I just didn't bring enough magic. What is the next project on TRG? Oh my gosh, that's very classified information. If I told that, I might as well tell where the aliens came from. Because they're all aliens. No, well, you know, it's something. Oh, balls, what am I? Okay. I just need to... It's a secret to everybody. Yeah, that's fine. Don't even worry about it. We like to be somewhat secretive about that, but I'm not sure what about a bad elbow. I'll put it this way. If you like what the channel has done so far, then you'll definitely like what we do next. Because it is in line with things we've done before. Put it that way. Oh, watch John stream, he accidentally says it sometimes. I think for the most part, it's kind of... whatever. Mario Party 6. Okay, anyway. Okay. Got my honey. Got my Coke. Got my silverware. Got my ass wipe. Everything. Take a dump upon, take a dump upon, take a dump upon the toilet every day. Every single day. Oh. Oh, you're a little sad you didn't catch it at 9001. That would have been cool. We're gonna try this one more time. And it's gonna be very nice. Favorite Nintendo game? Well, if you mean for the NES, I actually... sound a little weird, but I actually think Castlevania 3 might be my favorite game. For the Nintendo system, that is. I've grown to have a huge, huge appreciation for it. The last few years. Thanks mostly to MagFest, I guess, but... there's just something about that game, I tell ya. He was trying to steal my magic, but I was in the process of lightening up the thing, so Luna... so sad this place has grown, but enough! I have no idea what he means by that. Like, wouldn't it be good that the place has grown? Or is it just not want to be seen? I don't know. Oh. You normally take Alucard along with you, that's usually what I do. I always take Sypha. But then, well... I'm just crazy like that, I'm just a hopeless romantic. But I actually really like her spells, though. Like, oh man. Ice spell is a lifesaver in stage 17. Or, I mean, that, whatever, stage 9. The one with the crazy music. But I guess Alucard would be a lifesaver too, though, like in that section with the fish, wouldn't he? That'd be more helpful than Ice would, I suppose. Or I suppose. What am I doing? I got the elemental, that's what I'm doing. Mega Man 2, one of mostly, spam Metal Blades, Metal Blades, Metal Blades, Metal Blades, Metal Blades! And well, who doesn't spam Metal Blades in that game, though? It's like the thing to do. Picture from all Tim's old houses. Yep, it's a picture from the house I lived in from 91 to 93. It wasn't very long, we weren't there for long. In fact, I remember like having a lot of dreams about it. After Dad sort of kind of abandoned the place and he had to go... he went through some crap there in the next couple of years. And it was rough on him. Because he was hooked up with Sherry at the time. And that was... weird. But then... so I have that whole timeline is really weird. Anyway, save your game, yes. Yes, I would like to save it. That would sound very good. Very good, very good indeed. But I'm also going to make a save state. And then what's going to happen is I'm going to move those into the folder so that I know that I don't sweep them away under the rug when the right time comes, or when the wrong time comes, rather. So here, you two, get in there. Yeah. Replace the file in the destination. Oh, God. Don't even tell me they were in there the whole time. Don't even tell me that, please. It'd be really dumb if they were. I don't think they were. You dream about past houses you've been into. Yeah. And, like, wondering, what is still there? Saber donated $5 and says, Excalibur! I know who you are. And I know what you've done. And thank you. Is all I can say. Oh yeah, the bedhead. You know it. You know it, you know it, you know it. You know it, you know it, you know it. You know it, you throw it. You throw it to the dogs. Holy mackerel, look at all this. Jeez. Oh my god, there's a toilet all of a sudden. Nesson C just subscribed. Well, welcome to the party, dude. Oh, yeah, I'd probably better mute that because it's very late. Swiss cake rolls, why? It's my house. My couch. Oh my god, my couch. Alright. Well, let's see here. Oh my. Man, I don't even know. Well, here's what I'm thinking. Z-SNES. Yeah, Z-SNES is what I use. I used to use SNES 9X a lot, but then I started running into problems where, like, the sound would always be really weird. Can stairs be enlarged? I suppose they could. But then it would be really hard to walk up them. We'll try, though. Oh, yeah, that's the stairs. I'll tell you what. It's the railing, and I would go up here, and... And to the left of the stairs, like, would be was where the TV was. So, like, or well, to the left of the picture, basically. And that's the TV where I was watching Video Power all those nights, or whatever I was watching. Whatever I was watching, yes. Anyway. Super Castle. Oh shit, dude, he's right at the end. Let me see here. Oh no, he's hosting. Okay, never mind.
Oh,
that's too
this
bad.
Thing.
Yeah, I must have just missed him. Shoot. Oh well. How many Patty's on? The game J06 is on. Luca Chug. Comrade. Man, look at all those Chuggas. They're funny as hell. Why are there so many, and why are they all so funny? How do you sub? Well, there's like a subscribe button somewhere. I don't remember if it's above or below. Alright, let me see. Dark Souls 3. Resident Evil. Nice. We could raid Dan again, I suppose. Or Atma. John's emote. Emil emote is 1010. Yeah, I know. It's so good. That shine on the glasses just makes it. It's like he's sort of underwater. Alrighty, yeah. Yeah. It's either that or maybe replace one of the current emotes with it, but I'm not sure which one. Don't really know. That's tricky. So I would have said the bell until this new one got sent, and now that one has a use again, so it's kind of like, we'll get there, though. We totally could. We totally could raid Patty. Besides, I need to update my subscription on him anyway, so maybe we'll do that. I'm not sure what the raid message would be, though. Oh, man, whose Pro Jared is that? Oh, it's his. Man, he's so happy in that emote. Yeah, he looks like he's farting, too. It blows right through him. Oh, man. Okay, wow. Stairs. Yeah, just stairs. Oh, my God. Alright. Why do I say oh, my God too much? I really do. Non-ghost trick. No kidding. Let me see here. Just mute this so it doesn't. Yeah, that's right. He's right. Wait, how many months am I at with him? This is my 40-month anniversary. Subscribe to him. Dear God, this is so great. Oh my gosh. Celebrating 40 months with a raid, huh? Okay, so stairs. I kind of like that. It's just so simple. So that'll be it. Let me just copy this. Anyway, thank you guys so much for coming, and sorry I couldn't play the game that I said I was going to play, but hopefully next Friday I will have a physical copy of it, and then we can start over and just work our way up from there. But, yeah. But, hey, that's just a stream. A Tim stream. Thanks for hanging out. I don't know. Swiss roll flavored chips. Oh, by the way. Da da da. And da da da. And da da da. And da da da. So long for now. So long, Cletus. So long, Cletus! Cletus, Cletus, Cletus.